Okay, ladies and gentlemen, sirs and ma'ams, dudes and dames, the golden furnace awaits. We are ready to finally continue the main story, breakthrough, update our character. All the beautiful things that you can do after a breakthrough. The actual fun rush that is there offered. Okay, so step number one. We need to break through. That's always the first thing to do. So from 40 to 50. Wonder after breakthrough, gameplay rewards and difficulty will be enhanced simultaneously. Yes. Ergo, be careful if you want to break through or not. Why do I not have to play this right now? Because I've already pre-done it. What does that mean? Well, if you actually do the mausoleum over here, this is the mausoleum, right? You can do this beforehand. Yeah, I already beaten that, so I don't actually have to beat it again. Now we can equip all our new stuff and get stronger. Considering that I also have a bunch of amazing items over here, like we picked up like very cool things down the line. Could actually check, see those bracers, for example, are better frostbite bracers than I have with way more max HP. That's pretty good. I don't think we have anything else. Maybe I have a purple umbrella. Nah. But what we should be able to do, and that's the good question now, we still can't tune. Yeah, we can finally tune now with a level up. Let's go. Zomagen, get to see there. Greetings. So we can now take this, but we're not going to use our tuning stones. That would be the biggest mistake, right? We're going to use our old equipment, right? The old stuff that's just flying around. Because, like, everything else would be bad. So that one, boom, fully tuned. Now it does way more damage, and we actually get tuning stones for doing that. So that's quite nice. Then we're also going to enhance our... then we're going to tune our next weapon. Oh, that way we can only repair that sword. Oh, because we didn't equip a new sword. We should have a better long... No, not spear. Sword, yeah. And that one can also be tuned, if I'm not mistaken. So we're going to take the chest piece and tune. Select materials include gear with high rarity. Continue. Let's try to stay with blue gear for now. Yeah, that's enough. So, also, power up, right? Vastly more damage. Very good. You should probably do this for all the gear pieces that you have, because there's no reason to not tune them up, since it will just help you to be stronger per se. Right? I mean, I have the old gear flying around anyways, so might as well just put it in there to get stronger. Right? It would be a shame to not do that. So that's already good. Now we got to check if we have enough. Now, I'm like, ha ha ha. First things first, a breakthrough of our martial arts. So we get the strategic sword, and I want to break through. I need the Bell Strike Umbra. Luckily, we have a lot of this, so confirm, and then we break through. Yabba dabba doo. Thank you very much. Bonus attack. And we go up to 41. Then we're going to go for the Vernal Umbrella, and we need Jade Tips. No problem. Get that as well. And breakthrough. Good. And liquor. Nice. Now, we're going to go into our talents, because we can finally continue with that one. We couldn't before. That makes sure that we can take Blades out. Unlock. We can take... Jesus. It's always so weird with the controller. Mystic Skill, Final, and the Affinity Damage to then get this one, but we'll need 50,000 HP. Okay. Now we can do min or max physical attack. We could do more life or more defense. I'd probably do max physical attack, right? And then I need martial arts reaches 9,500 so we can continue. You know what? We're going to just put 1 point into each for now. Then we're going to travel upwards, because there's our curiosity vendor, and we can finally put more into him, right? All the beautiful things, everything that pretty much makes your character stronger. I wanted to do it this time on stream and not off stream, so you can actually go, like, you see what it takes to really improve on player power. And then we're going to continue doing the main quest. Good. Now let's talk to reading the room, oddity exchange. And we had tons, like we got 51 spare. Okay. We couldn't continue here. So we get max vitality, that's good. This would be more life, but we don't want that right now. Max physical, physical defense. That is physical attack. Always take the attack, right? Chance for gear drop is useless. And then we can't continue here. So that's, again, waiting for level 51. So I'm actually going to take the HP, and the HP. That one, damage versus monster Kaifeng area, is going to stay behind. Yabba dabba doo. Look at this. Everything unlocked meaningful. Love to see that. Okay, now the most important one. Get the tier gear tuned, yes. We go for our average level up. For this, we're going to make sure that we have enough materials. Okay, we're lacking the stones. Damn, we need so many. We can buy 85. 85 is going to amount to... Just buy them. Because otherwise, we don't have it. 2, 3, 4. Oh, that one is an old level disc, so we actually need to pick up a higher leveled item. That's 35. Here. Oh, we don't have the level requirements? Why do I not have a... Did I accidentally disenchant the one? Or do I not have enough space in my... Ah, no. Did I accidentally disenchant the old one? I might have just, like, have to find a new one. Huh. I'm shocked. I might have accidentally broken it down. Oops. Things happen. Okay, then we gotta tune the armor first. Oh, and we definitely need more of the fur. Shit, there's only 59 available. It's going to come bite me in the butt. We might have to farm fur, actually. Yep, we definitely have to farm fur. Oh, no. Good, but we also do need the next ones, and they're really expensive, right? However, again, not going to cheap out on that. Okay, we need to farm fur later on to become stronger. And I need to get myself some of that cold iron, but we should be able to buy that, right? Ah, come on, let's be a cheapskate and like try to grab that later on. So because we're strong enough, we have enough player power to kind of do this. However, what we can do is we can break through finally. So I got the roots here, and this will totally increase our damage. So that's nice. Guardian Palm, Greek Gear 2. Breakthrough. So we're now stronger than ever. Then we're also using the finger a lot. That would need feathers. This would need brood. This would need feathers. The feathers are a pain to farm, so we gotta do that later. The fire breath takes pearls. I got pearls. Nice. How much further can I upgrade it now? That's a good question. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's going to be a damage for days. Are you watching Vertical because you joined the Vertical, sir? Probably the answer to that. Okay, we got more to upgrade, but we're skip on those upgrades because we obviously would like to finish now the quests and everything available. For this quest, we now had to wait 2 days in total, chat, so we could continue that. There's a mobile version coming of this end of the year, yes, and the mobile version is going to be crossplay and everything. No playing Once Human. Well, Once Human doesn't have content, sir, to stream. So as much as I like playing Once Human, unless there is content I can make, I cannot stream it, my friend. I think that makes clear sense to you because I'm a content creator, you know, and I make my money by making content. And if there's nothing to make, I can't make money, and then I can't pay my bills, and then I gotta stop playing a game. Is this Roblox? Yes, this is Roblox. Chinese edition.
It is built quickly, but this ramming
Good.
Hey.
Now I want my reward for making this work.
Hey, you guys are quick. Already starting the construction?
What can I say? I have to earn a living. If we don't get moving, the bosses will be on our case. By the way, young wanderer, I really owe you one.
You do?
I heard you barely set foot in here, and that old guy just mentioned you're something else.
You should thank yourself.
Huh?
You mean the one with Moore and Greg?
So,
His family's gone. There's no one left. Without them, the house just isn't a home anymore.
Ah, maybe you did. You could have just given it to him. Oh, I have to build a house. Wait. I have to build this house. Wait for it, chat. This is gonna be great. So Leo is coming, and I have to build that house now.
What is it?
Could you help us out? We're swamped.
All right.
Looks like...
Here?
Yeah, right. Oh, almost forgot.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so I have to build a blacksmith's workshop. Build a 4 rafter house. Okay. Good luck, Chad. Well, okay, at least they're gonna let me build that house without having to, you know, without having to design it, because that would have been stuck there forever. Now it's a little fill-out quest. Little building endeavor. Building mode works relatively flawless, to be honest, and you can just build yourself houses like these, by the way, in case you would like to know. Okay, and now we're gonna put a desk down here, and then we're gonna put a, oh, that's not a desk, that's a table. We're gonna put a bench in front of it. Oh goodness. Don't stone me, chat. Don't stone me. Okay? It'll be a 2-bedroom apartment. Yeah. Place a furnace. Okay. Oop, so a furnace. That the wrong way around? I think it's the wrong way around, probably. Then we're gonna place a stack of wood. Wait, do we have to all place it on here on the stones? Probably, right? Jesus Christ, let me cancel placement, LT extraction. What do I wait? This was complicated. Recycle. We're getting the materials back. Exit recycling mode. Then we have to put a stack of wood. Have to. I hope we'll just never have to work here, chat. Well, this is going to be the perfect smithy workshop. Okay. So there we now have to build the final. Okay, well, here we can at least turn it. Okay, chat. We're not a horrible person. We're gonna turn it at least. So it's not going to be completely horrible. Yeah. 1 table. 2 tables. 3 crates. 2. I want the one in the middle. 3. Ooh, don't ask me the color of anything. Do not ask me the color of anything. And one more. A perfectly built thing. Did you maybe on PS5 swap the performance mode to beautiful mode or something like that, sir? Not entirely sure. I'm not sure what could happen that would ruin your performance like that. Could my video be finally done processing, Chan? But we're waiting. Like I have a video done, by the way, today, but I can't release it because I'm waiting. Is there a free cam for building? No, sadly not. I'm amazed on the story of this game. I create when our little you-know-who died. Handy Gaming, we're not talking about Blissful Retreat. Okay? Would you recommend to at first to finish main story quest or finish discovering to side quest? Both at the same time. You do your side, you do your main story, because a lot of side content is locked behind main story. So unless you actually finish the main story, you can't go further, if that makes sense. In certain quests, for example, this quest 6, 7, and 8, they did not unlock without the main story. So 6, 7, 8, 9 is missing. I need to now keep doing things before I can actually go further. However, like at the same time as you progress the main story, there's a bunch of discovery you have to do for player power. So for example, right now, in order to get stronger, I need to higher my average level. But in order to higher my average level, I need cold iron. So now I have to go out there in the world and I have to grab myself cold iron. Unless I do that, I will actually not get the full power level that I could have. And if that continues down the line, because you keep leveling, but you don't keep keeping up with this, then you're always going to be weaker than you should potentially be. And that's something to really keep in mind, right? And that's where then the also fun gameplay loop comes in, because it's a combination of following the main quest, then some grind, then following the main quest, and then some grind. And that, in my opinion, works really, really well together. Because it's not annoying to do this grind, right? I enjoy going through the world to discover these things. My goodness. Could you stop sprinting? Did I get the stone for destroying that? I think I get it when I destroy it, right? I don't actually have to loot it. Okay, let me just double check if I'm correct about that. I didn't see the pop-up. Yeah, I get the cold iron, right? If I destroy it. Now I know another cold iron piece should be down here somewhere. No, it's up. Where's it up? It shows right in front of me. It's not here. In the wall? Is the cold iron in the wall? Is the cold iron in the room with us? See, but with this now, with this easy gathering of cold iron, instead of like now spending the money, right? I can upgrade my skills. I can become stronger, and that's good. Now, obviously, some of these materials are annoying. For example, the what is it called again? Some of the bird feathers and animal skins and so on. That's kind of that can be annoying. However, this is saving me like so much money, right? From like collecting this quickly. It just saves so much money, and now I can upgrade my average level here. Bam, bam, done. Amazing. For this one, for example, I need the jade. So gather jade now. I know there's 4 stacks of jade over here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's grab that. Can you tell us more about the roar that will make the bosses easier, Handy Gaming? What do you mean? You can unlock the bell in the first zone to make bosses easier. But for that, you need to, well, play until you actually do have the bell, right? From your oddity vendor. Takes quite a while. But then you can pretty much make all of them easier to find. Okay, why is it getting so dark suddenly? I was like so close to the stone that light just went out. Really, could you travel to the main city and places? We will in a second, because we have some main quests to continue. I wanted to see though, where's my jade here? On the low ground. Is it deeper? Is it below us? Is there a cave here that I don't know of? Right? Must be a cave here. Interesting. The very first part of the last oddity that's long, it's actually not that long. Like once you understand how the whole thing works, right? This is underground accessible from the room. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, my friend, for the next time I gather. Let's. Oh, finally, the video is ready. No, yes, the video is ready. I think I can put it out. I'm waiting for that. Sorry. Like we were recording a video on inner ways, and the best inner ways you can kind of like find around the world. So we obviously need to make sure that you get that video ASAP. You get some fun with your cool new inner ways and stuff. Perfection. Is that too? Waiting so long? We think about the game, 10 out of 10 for me. Like, easy 10 out of 10, and I wish I was kidding. Okay, we need to do this quest here now, because we couldn't do this yesterday, because it was really weird. I was kind of stuck at continuing. Could you disguise me again? Want to disguise? Yes, please disguise me as your sister. Oh my goodness, I am trying to... I'm trying to disguise myself as her sister, right? Because that's part of the quest. There's use Windsense and ask for Sangling's backpack and use it. However, like that only works when I'm disguised as his beloved one. And we could yesterday disguise as his beloved one, but we couldn't claim the backpack anymore because we had selected it too many times in the for the time being. Oh, could you please select the dude in front of me? Very frustrating quest so far. See, I need this, but obviously I have a success rate of 0. Restart the quest. That is a good point. I should probably restart the quest. You're right. Restart. Because something bugged about it. Use Windsense and ask for the item. But the problem is that yesterday that bugged out because we asked him for the item.
Who are you?
See, and now he asked me to do that again. Instead of advancing the quest. So I have to do it now again. So weird.
Who are you?
And it doesn't advance the quest. But it's important because if you're not doing this quest, you never learn the disguise skill. Okay? And that's really annoying. Okay, now, though, where is Jay? Where is the main quest? Main story? Track quest. We go to the Revelry Hall. You get finally 9k Zazie. How's the flying skill? The free flying? I've actually never used that one myself.
Look at this bustling dock. The scenery on the map.
You don't know how the studio's making money with free skins, sir? It's making millions. I think it made like 700 million in its first year.
How did it go, Big Joe?
To be the honored guest of the Heroes Assembly?
You found a way in?
Wow, keep it down.
I'm a guest too.
Wait.
What is it?
Let the others board first.
All right.
Once they're on, we'll slip aboard quiet.
Huh?
Sorry, I can't.
What about the assembly invite?
So you didn't get in?
If it were so easy, the heroic assembly would be just like any old market. We can always sneak aboard. No,
Sneaking on like that? Won't the boatman catch us? This boatman...
he's my friend too. Don't worry.
Didn't you say he hates work? Yet he's working...
Okay, so the weird part is that I was already in the Heroes Assembly and my way already in there. Right? You have to drive Hata. I know how to do the quest, but it's not properly advancing the quest as it should. It's a big mug. Yes, it's only worth it to make coffee in a big mug. Otherwise, you're wasting coffee making time.
Are you sure you can't tell fortunes?
Last time you scammed one of ours. We're going to
Come
say
on,
who's
it's
going.
River or Red. One sip won't knock you down.
Senior sister, I best not. I've still got patients to tend to.
I'm excited to see what the main quest brings because we're trying to find out where all the money is gone, what the city officials are doing with all the tongue coins, because they're giving us song coins, right? That's pretty much where we left off, in case you missed it. Now we gotta find out more.
Oh, what a turnout. That one's just odd. Who is that?
Sangsua of the Jade Serpent Hall. He used to be a fierce warrior, but ever since he got mixed up with the court, this is what's become of him. I don't get it. Maybe the court prefers him like this.
And that one over there.
Tang Xingsi from the Inkbound Order. She might seem quiet, but she's sharp in an argument.
You sure know your way around, little miss.
If we count the time roaming the Jianghu, you'd have to call me your senior sister. That one who looks down on everyone, that's Fangshu from Well of Heaven.
Oh, divine.
Well of Heaven, you can get that outfit from Well of Heaven, by the way. It's pretty good looking.
Better not. He's too.
Thanks for the 3. It's only the 1.5 times speed up because the 3 times speed up makes everything distorted and unrecognizable. So I like the 2.5 speed up because 1.5 speed up because it just makes, you know, it not too long and still exciting, and I still get to learn everything story-wise.
What nerve you've got standing in our way.
It's the joyous couple.
We're here by invitation. Did you check with your masters
Please, couple.
for trying to stop us?
Both of them were men, but to train together as a couple, one ended up castrated.
Castrated.
Right? Word is their training's ruthless and drains the body. To ease the pain, they capture children and refine them into pills to be consumed. Everyone has
Okay.
them, but most swordsmen don't dare cross them because of it.
We established a second checkpoint to catch anyone who might have slipped through.
Second checkpoint. Fine.
They need to check the assembly ticket now, Big Joe. What do we do?
How about we break in together? I take the blows, you make a run for it.
The Velvet Shade disciples are quite strong. Are you serious, Big Joe?
Then you take the blows?
Maybe it's just conflicts. Neither of us can take that kind of beating.
Got another idea. Wait here.
Please leave, both of you. Oh, dearies. Phew.
Velvet Shade assembly dudes are demons.
Let's go.
So do we just beat them up now?
Such fools. Shameless. Quite a feisty one you are. It seems a waste for such a pretty face. Might as well give it to me.
Life coin.
A coin for a life. Is that right?
Our lives won't be so
Okay,
easy
so
to buy.
where does the second sword come from?
I almost forgot. You're a pair. Not sold separately.
My dear.
Light is heavy. Heavy is light. Shift the weight. Turn the world. I heard the Ember of East is famed for the art of weight. If I hadn't seen it today, I wouldn't have believed such an elegant art could exist in this world.
Are we not trying to find the Ember of East?
Master.
Okay.
Deepest apologies. Make yourselves at home. The feast will start. The Ember of East, let the dining commence.
I've got a way in. Come with me.
The game is like a movie. It is a very good movie, and I won't claim that I understand everything because there's a lot of Chinese cultural mythological stuff thingies that I just simply don't understand, if that makes sense.
Could it be...
You guessed it.
You actually got the assembly? What's this?
Costumes.
Big Joe, the Ember of East is no joke. You don't plan on...
Why not? You think this outfit was easy? I called in a huge favor for it. Go change into it if you'd like. If not, it's...
Fine. I'll change.
I'd say it's
a good fit.
not you. I'm talking about...
You're changing too?
Big Zao. I want to see him in the outfit. Come on, Big Zao. Let's go. Done. Okay, I'm putting on the velvet shade. I'm a demon. But show me Big Zao now. It's like one of these Jackie Chan movies, right? With a random disguise quickly. Well, come on, Big Zao. Where's your costume, brother? Oh yeah, we'll wait behind the screen until Big Zao gets changed. Well, show me the money. Was it free on Steam? Because they make their money with skins. I already invested 18 bucks for the Battle Pass because the Battle Pass was 100% worth it. I'm ready for the Celestial Beauty.
Step forth, oh gallant Big Joe.
Honored guests, has my beauty stolen your breath?
I mean, it suits him. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes. Could it be your shy?
You could put it that way.
Then, shall I expect a handsome tip from you?
Smile politely.
About that.
I know my figure's not what it used to be. Back in the day, I was a strapping young man with countless I'm lying. I got a brother who's the spitting image of me when I was young. When you see him, you'll see what a handsome fellow. Let's get moving. These clothes don't leave much room to breathe.
Huh? Where's that girl?
Easy level up, chat. Easy level up. Just go out with Big Zao and get those levels pumping.
Surprise there. Never mind. Let's go.
Honestly, I expected Big Zao to look way thicker, boys. So the clothes actually suit him quite well. I'm gonna lie. The moment of truth.
Wait a minute.
What is it, senior sister?
Why is his face covered?
Ringworm infection. It's definitely ringworm infection.
He broke out in a rash. He ate some of the fish and his face swelled up.
Keep him out of sight. No need to unsettle the guest.
Yes, we'll do.
Keep him out of sight. Yes, sir. Lock him away in his room. Poor lad.
The time is near. The Ember of East and the honored guest should be on the 3rd floor, right?
In an American game, he would be really skinny or extremely thick. Yeah, he would be just like steroid up, muscular dude. And not my big chubby friend.
The atmosphere here is strange.
A bunch of folks must have come prepared for the gold-making vessel.
So we need to find the Chamber of the Ember of East. That's Murong, Chad. That's Murong. She survived.
Since it's a serious
Wait,
invitation
but is this after or at the same time with the campaign quest? That's a bit confusing because there's a side campaign where you fight her and like kill her, but she seems to have survived.
Today's earnings. Are they all to be sent or
There is someone called the Tao Lord.
Hi. Understood.
Am I just following Big Zao, or is Big Zao just like, does he even know where he's going?
Big Fong sent us. Just a pair of us. Come on, let's step in for them.
You can hide your bow? How can you hide your bow? I never checked, actually. In the settings? In appearance menu. Thank you for telling me. I need to check that out. Bo has been annoying me to no end in screenshots.
With the Lord of Jiangnan's approval, I propose to offer Wei Yang's treasured gold-making vessel to the Great Song to relieve the shortage of coins. Except, I'm sure the rumors have reached many ears here. A basin that produces coins? Nonsense. Just a tale invented by the winds of Wei Yang. But how can a frog in a well claim to know the full expanse of the sky? What the world finds impossible, Wei Yang may not necessarily. You are all esteemed figures in the Jianghu. Surely. However, we merchants know well that rather than let rumors tarnish Wei Yang's name, I to scatter coins for one day, with the aid of the gold-making vessel. I hope all heroes, as its name indicates, the gold-making vessel makes gold when one's hand is placed inside.
Okay.
Now, I invite a hero to test the...
Oh, can I go first?
If I can drop gold from the gold-making vessel, half of Kaifeng will no longer know hunger. Let me try first.
To shield Kaifeng from hunger, the ever-normal granary must be filled. I, as the master of grain, shall take the lead.
Now that the forces of the world have been stirred, whether the people of Kaifeng go hungry, rests upon the peace of the... I speak for the workers of Kaifeng. If the funds are raised, the work of Jingmin Pool can be undertaken. Then peace will prevail, and to be the first.
You all have your cases to plead, which the court well understands. But since the gold-making vessel is offered to the Great Song Court...
Oh, he looks so evil. He literally looks so evil, Chad. Like evil, right?
Each of you shall have your chance.
He's like Jafar from Aladdin. He enters the room, it's like, oh god, he's evil. I knew it. I mean, look at his face.
My lord, the greater the desire, the more the coins. Best tread carefully.
I shall judge that.
What a well done character design, right? But this vessel can't be real, right? They're gonna be a trick.
Wonderful! Such a marvelous treasure truly exists in this world. Gold-making vessel!
Curses.
The Tao Lord is truly intriguing figure.
The fool? The gold-making vessel?
The gold-making vessel is here!
No. Do I have to run now? Okay. Demon time. Oh wait, I need to test out my new... Because I upgraded this and I broke it through. So the damage increase is substantial. Yep. I can do 2 of these now. That's interesting. Slice and dice. Done. And shoot. I'm gonna fill up our umbrella to do like maximum damage. Good. It's a nice building you get there. Thank you. I like it too. I don't have the gold making vessel.
Stay where you are. I have alerted the authorities.
Big Joe, when did you make the report?
What authorities? I am the authority.
Oh, he's so evil. I hope we can kill him. Or he's, like, gets murdered. Something.
My lord. Who made the report?
Me.
Are they... Is that his brother, Chad?
My lord, earlier...
Are you hurt?
I appreciate the concern, my lord, but I ain't wounded. Only a slight mishap with my clothing. While everyone scrambled for the treasure basin, this young wanderer kept it sick. Open the bag.
Okay. Well, that surprised me. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be the brother of Big Zong. Big Zhao, that would explain things.
Search the place. Who are you?
I'm from China, my lord.
What brings you here? A deal? What sort of deal requires you to
My lord, I did not steal it. I was...
You cut such a formidable figure conducting this inquiry.
With everything happening, the Ember of East still manages to admire others.
Haven't you always said that we swordsmen are simply humble servants? What could a servant like me know about investigations?
Check the identity of all present.
Your assembly ticket, please.
Well, about that.
My lord, this one has no ticket.
Oh? With whom are you working? Huh? You pretended to snatch the chamber pot to distract from your accomplice.
I'm not.
I'm innocent.
You're innocent. Then why does everyone else have a ticket?
I'm not the only one here without a ticket.
I am asking you.
But
Take him to the prison. I'll handle the interrogation.
Parting without partaking of the cup. A pity.
Harding's yours. The Ember of East knows who I am. It's like he really is Wucha. Help me.
Help me.
Just be a sitting duck.
Please.
In Kaifeng prison. I mean, yes or no? No, I can't just be a sitting duck.
Great comedic timing.
My lord, my lord.
Why do you have so much fire oil? Because I looted like crazy. I mean, every single fire bat basin, you can loot it.
If the young wanderer confesses in front of so many, leave us.
My lord, he's not fall for the tricks. I saw it with my own eyes. It's this.
You leave too.
They have a good comedy in here. I like that.
But I came to meet someone, not to take the basin. Please grant me a chance to find the real thief and prove...
I've been with him the whole day. There's no way he stole the treasure. You trust him? We haven't known each other for long, but I don't believe he's a thief. I'll vouch.
Big Joe.
Very well, but on one condition. Take this, and I'll let you go.
What is that?
Is this?
A 7-day soulbreaker pill. Whether you find the thief or not. With
I die of poison?
Resist with force. Can I do now? Okay, you know what? I take the medicine. I can do this.
Whatever the outcome, you'll give me the antidote?
Easy. I only want the truth.
Fine. I'll take it.
7-day soulbreaker pill sounds so cultivation manual style, right?
For the next 7 days, I'll make it known the case is under investigation. You may leave. You, come with me. Yeah, sure.
Here, 100%, brothers. 100%.
Is he going to go after Big Joe for not having an assembly?
Check on Big Zhao.
Senior sister.
I'm checking on my bro.
Brother, I don't mind you coming here. What? Don't I look good? It's quite air. No, absolutely not. Yeah, go.
Same. Put that together. The ADHD brain in overload. Ion 2 looks like a relic compared to this. I looked at Ion 2 and I was like, what is this? I mean, I watched 5 minutes of Ion 2 and I was bored. No offense to Ion 2. I love the first one, but in comparison to what this game right now puts on the table, I'm sorry, but absolutely no.
Wow, Big Joe, you've got some serious connections. What are you implying? I don't understand. Oh, I see. Best to be discreet. So, shall we begin the investigation? Let's go. I'll search downstairs. You go to the room where the explosion occurred.
Okay. I love this part. It's like The Witcher, but just without the obnoxious kind of thing that The Witcher did, right? As much fun as it was to play The Witcher detective, at some point it felt like a chore and more than anything else. And in this game, it's kind of like just a minimal part of the game, right?
The court has chosen to stay out of Jianghu affairs. You don't actually consider yourself a guest.
I'm afraid I don't follow, my lord. You are an official.
Seeing how humorous you find this.
Given the number of officials here keeping watch.
If it were a common thief, the government would have no trouble catching them. But what if this is...
How many total masteries should we reach when 50? What do you mean, mastery? I mean, your martial arts should be at level 50 at the point where you reach 50. Your arsenal should be 50 or as maximum upgraded. Like, it's very important that everything needs to be maxed out at any given point. You have no reason to not have something maxed out, okay? Like, for example, right now, my arsenal is not completely maxed out because I'm missing the resources. I'm going to grind some later on. Right? But everything that can be upgraded should be upgraded. That's also why it's good. How many days do we have to wait now? We have to wait 4 days. That seems like a long time. However, I think, again, it's good because we have so much to discover still left. Okay? Check the ruins.
So, find anything?
A mask.
I found this.
It's badly damaged. Must have been right near the blast.
Oh, the Ghostlight Market, chat. This is a face mask from the Ghostlight Market. We know this because we have one ourselves, right?
Recognize it, Big Joe? I'm afraid I don't. Really? Who is it? Ever heard of Know-It-All?
Know-It-All? Of course. Their name's all over town.
Great. My friend knows everything. From the stars above, he's said to be as clever as Zhuge Liang himself. The know-it-all of Kaifeng. I remember he said he'd be at the theater today. We need to hurry if we want to catch him.
Wait, Big Joe. Before we leave, I'd still
Does this game let you enter the main palace? Not yet.
Come, I'll take you to where he...
Yeah, you have to explore the Odditist quest, side quest, everything. Right? Won't complain World of Warcraft had time gate. Well, I don't really care about what World of Warcraft did. But it's extremely important that the
I ain't exactly nobody. Just let this friend of mine inside for a few words. It won't take long.
Oh, Big Xiao. The tribute from Zhangnan has gone missing. This is no trivial matter.
that the time gating helps you to have a better character. Right?
Has urgent matters.
Your friend here is the prime suspect. Now, please leave. Our hands are tied.
All right. What now, young wanderer?
Let's investigate the case first.
Because I already know that a lot of people are not as strong as they should be. So many people in my YouTube comments told me they haven't done any oddities yet. And not doing the oddities steals so much life, player power, and everything. It's actually crazy how much weaker it's going to make you if you do not put attention to that. Oh no, we got a new ring here. Wait, they actually do have passive abilities? I never paid attention to that. What is this game about? Well, it is about you being a martial artist and your uncle who saved your life vanished or is somewhere. Your village gets attacked and destroyed and you're now searching for your aunt in the wide world of martial arts. To kind of figure out what the cluck is going on. And then you're going to find your uncle again. And then you're going to find out who you are because you had a jade pendant and jade is like important. So ultimately, I don't know what's going on.
Little one, let's go inside.
Tickets for the 1,000 miles escort are now on sale. I got the ticket. Good.
Master Pooh!
Big Joe, so this is the renowned know-it-all of Kaifeng?
Big Xiao, you spinning tall.
I never spin tall tales. See? Master Pooh carries a book with him wherever he goes.
That makes him smart. Right, Chad? Right? Right?
The Analects?
I do read other books too, not just that one.
That explains it. This book, half of it looks brand new.
That's because Master Pooh's known for,
Reading the Big Zhao. The more you explain, the worse it sounds.
one doesn't need to read books to be a know-it-all. Now one, show Master Pooh what you found. I'm sure he knows what it is.
Show him the mask.
Big Joe, do you think he really...
Ghost mask, straw shoes, ferryman.
Ghost mask.
Oh,
Do it.
I remember now. It's a mask of the 9 mortal ways.
9 mortal ways? The 9 mortal ways that come and go without a trace?
Precisely. They say the 9 mortal ways include people from all walks of life. They're said to be everywhere, yet they're nowhere in sight. There's even a rumor.
Underground?
On the Netherworld Road and the Two Realm Bridge lies the Ghost Market.
Is such a place really real?
Since you have the mask here.
It's true?
Yes.
Master Pooh, have you seen this mask?
I once saw a mask like this. His.
It's a bit weird because I've been to the ghost market, right? 4 times already.
That's going to make things tricky. Is there any way to find out who this mask belongs to?
9 mortal ways are very secretive. If you want...
Wait, do we really gotta go to the underworld for this?
Is there any way to find out who this mask belongs to?
Locate the ferryman and purchase a ticket. That's your... I know. The ferryman can be found in the Forsaken Quarter.
I'll there right away.
The ferryman lives by born at Cockrow, dies at Manrest. He won't be around right now. We had better meet at the Forsaken Quarter early tomorrow.
Okay.
Is that a real thing? Or did you just make that up so you could get home to your wife?
In the story, we haven't been there. I know, but it's sometimes so confusing, right? Because we have been there, but obviously we haven't.
Late. And snow's coming. How? Oh, it's getting late. And snow's coming.
If you want to give it a taste, young wanderer.
Oh, hi, my completion in the first region is, I am sitting in total at 51%. But the more important part is I'm almost at 9,000, right? What I currently try to get is the 6K, because the 6K actually leads to you getting important quest items. For example, in Kaifeng currently, we also made it to 6K, and you get something called the Secret Chronicles, and you do get an item, a letter. Both of these will lead to quests that I don't know much yet about, but they will lead to quests that will lead to bosses, most likely. And that's very important. But I gotta wait for developments again? That's over? The main quest again? There's still time before you rendezvous. Explore the area on your own until the appointed hour. Wait, do I just have to wait for the hour? Hopefully. But that means we can try to quickly solve this quest here. Because I still want to unlock the disguise skill, which I couldn't unlock yet because it's like a bit weird. I need to steal her face, right? So we need to... Where the clock did you not go there? Okay, we need to go here. So you need to home in on her. Take a photo. Head to disguise, because then we can disguise as... Put on a disguise. Feng Wing Zhu. So we can go over. Then...
Lady Lu, how much are you
Oh, we already did the full Ghost Market chat. Don't worry. Now we can go for... Ghost Sense. Walk in on him. The love of God. And we can request. No! Again, daily request limit reached? Really? Last time it already bugged. Okay, we're gonna wait for tomorrow then to do this quest. Okay, so I assume in order to now be ready for the ghost market, we're gonna just wait for early morning hours and see what happens. Yu Mao Chen Si. Wait for development. We're not gonna be time gated for another level, are we? Or is it down to... No, it couldn't be down to regional progress. Interesting. Well, I mean, in the quest it says... There's still time before your rendezvous. Explore the area on your own until the appointed hour. Wait for developments. And usually that means we need to wait for another breakthrough. Right? So I would assume we will have to wait for the next breakthrough. Which is a good thing right now, because as we remember, chat, I need to find items for my upgrades. Yeah, we cannot wait story. We need to wait for the new level cap. That means I actually have to level up, which is good. Let's swap one time to multiplayer for one single thing, because in multiplayer, I haven't done the sword trial, and we haven't done the forging, plus we haven't done the Cold Mountain yet. So I can probably do both. So we haven't done like a first try clear. A first try clear is important because it gives you like 3 in a way tomes, and that's so needed. So we're gonna do matchmaking. I'm a DPS. Let's see if we can find someone quickly. What is Smart Assist? Smart Assist is with a bunch of bots, right? That correct? Just do PvP. Now, I usually do Outpost Rush. Outpost Rush is the easiest XP possible, probably. I mean, especially since we have like millions saved. So in case you didn't know this, like we have, you know, 1.4 million saved. That's good to know. Confirm to enter. Thank you very much. Normally they show that it requires level. That's why it's weird. Yes, it is certainly weird that they're not showing the level right now. So the information we're getting there is definitely lacking. I gotta say, I personally find like these boss fights very unexciting in multiplayer mode, because in single player there's at least some kind of, how do I say this now? There's at least some kind of challenge, right? In multiplayer, I've found it like really to just be okay. We're just spamming away, and the boss will die or it won't, and get some healed. So it, you know, I'm just missing the actual difficulty. That's just a spam fiesta. As long as we're having our... Ooh, I'm good. See? I stood in that corner. But hey, free loot is free loot. That's why we're doing it. I mean, the first time clears you just simply gotta do, because they give you like these material thingies, and well, you'd be an idiot to not get that. Unending flame. Ow, I got hit by a horse. Like that one horse is not supposed to be. Can we like get them off the horse? Ah. Okay. Oh no, you died. Can I rest him? No, you can't just rest him. Okay. Oops. Has anyone managed to solo a raid fight this, or is this too hard? I mean, it probably shouldn't be too hard. Wait, are we missing someone? We are 4 people. Oh, we're missing someone. Ah. See. Palm technique to level 3 to unlock the new effect. Yeah, I've been wondering because you've been talking about the new effect like for a while now. Do you need to kill the cavalries or one-shot ink? Yeah, we learned that. It seems like you have to do that. Right? I'm just not sure what combination it showed you, so I guess you have to deflect them off, right? Free loot? I mean, it should be free loot. At least the first one was free loot. I assume I just need to get good. Where was I? Trials. Oh, no. No, I wasn't. I'm sorry, it takes me a while to find things. No, that's not what I was looking for. I need to... No. It's complicated, chat. I'm sorry, the multiplayer menus are complicated. I'm trying to leave. Okay, I left the team. Now I need to go back to the trials. But where were the trials again? Challenge. Sword trial. That guy. Art matchmaking. Only level 44, I thought he was higher than me. I mean, 50 is the maximum level, sir. And I just logged in 30 minutes ago. You know? Before playing a multiplayer boss, you should know the mechanisms. Sherry, how does that make sense when you have to play against the multiplayer boss to learn the mechanism? Honest question. Because the mechanism, obviously, he shows in the multiplayer is not the same that he does in the... single player. So please, elaborate. Oh, is there no tank? There's no tank, right? You're far behind? No, I mean, we're level gated, sir. Also, sometimes it's better to stay lower level. I've actually seen people level up too fast. So I've seen people go from 30 to 40 and forget that the world gets harder. Because the world actually gets harder, in case you don't know this, right? So if you level up and if you don't have the required upgrade for doing the level up, then you might just make the world harder than you are actually prepared to handle. Sounds weird, but that's like really what it is in this game. Wait, one is already dead? Ow, Levi. Wait, seriously. How do we, like, in the first 2 seconds of the game already lose the first dude? I stand in a little corner so I don't take. The other dude is also about to die. I have to take a potion. Potion. Oh. out of the way of everyone else. At least we get the dude revived, right? Oh. Why do I end up having aggro-chan? What am I doing? Right? I'm innocent. Okay, so there's now Burning Wraith coming, right? As far as I understand. And we gotta avoid explosions of these Burning Wraith because they do a lot of damage. I obviously avoided that. Oh, great. Like, despite that party having like one death like ASAP, right? We're doing like just way more damage. Okay, so now we need to deflect these, or what do we need to do? It says Y and defeat cavalries and extinguish, but how? That's why I don't like. I don't understand the keywords they want for me. Right? Okay, I guess we win. Go on the horse and dash with it. Well, on their horse or on my horse? You know how often I use my horse? Never. You know? You know how often I use it? Never. Okay, continue. Ta-da. What do we have? We have Sword Trial Cosmetics, Crimson Leaves chest. I take the Inner Way custom chests. Like, I literally don't care about cosmetics, right? I want the custom chests because that's what's more interesting to me. I need Bellstrike Umbra. Okay, and now we need to do the next boss quickly. So let's get out of here. And then we're gonna kill the 41. Now, for the 41 boss, I'm gonna go 50 first, right? Yeah, okay, let's do 50 first for the 41 boss. That should make us happy. And we need to find some jade. Okay, now we got under develop. We can go higher here because we got some leveled. So that was 3 levels for that little fight. Now we need to find the jade. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and it's supposedly under the ground. So I need to find jade here. Gather, dash, and jade. And it's supposed to be here, but someone told me. Now, I can also go for that. Ah, Buddha statue. Let's try that one. That's 6 jade in one location. Ho, 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 ho. You can just buy your food there. I wouldn't buy food. I would just fish. So when you go to a water location, you just use Tai Chi in the water and you fish like that. And this gives you enough food to always have your health topped up. That's at least what I'm doing. Which? Oh, it's below. Wait, this jade is also below? Is there a cave in the Buddha area? Do we have a cave here? Well, I'll be damned, but we do. Huh. How has I not known? I feel so stupid. How are you supposed to open these up when you can't dash underground? See, I can't. This indoor has limited space, so we can't farm this. At least not there where I tried to. See? Indoor area. Not. Is it worth to move from one human to this? Absolutely. You can just attack it. Wow. I feel so stupid now. I felt like you always had to smash it, you know? Attacking was going to be worthless. Hey, it's not like I spent 50 hours with the game, right? yeah, that would be crazy. I mean, like, yeah, that would be crazy. Like, just imagine and feeling like, nah, no, that would be crazy. Someone kill me right now. Yeah, I assume we have to rotate this counterclockwise. Oh, first, let me leave this. Okay. Then we need to have that one also. Because if I shoot the bell here right now, right, the sound does not travel to the... Why did the sound travel to the thing? The sound should have never traveled to the thing. Technically. But it did. 50 hours already? Oh, no. So in those 50 hours, I counted a lot of hours that I spent on the Chinese servers. In case you missed this, I did play for a ton of time on the Chinese servers because I wanted to learn everything about this game. I wanted to, like, have the best possible start for myself and you guys. Right now on this version, I have spent 41.2 hours. Okay, I'm not so far off. Okay, then we're actually more at 80 hours in total now. Sorry. Yeah, I take everything back that I said before. I'm sorry. Well, I did spend quite some time with this. I swear to God, I'm hitting the jade. Okay, now after hitting the jade, finally, I can actually upgrade my pendant to max, and I need to still find a better disc so I can actually get some pendant upgrades. So that's what I definitely need. I probably missed a jade or two. See? The game is called Where Winds Meet, and it's probably the best game of the year for people that like free-to-play Asian martial arts shenanigans that simply work, right? I want this to, you know, just slice and dice that. Wait, chat. Do. No, that doesn't work either. I just wanted to know. My umbrella is definitely easier suited to clear this here. Because it can just do this, right? Okay, it just hits while the sword just doesn't hit it. Okay, what do we get from this cave? I mean, first and foremost, we get like a quadra-bajillion jade, so that makes me very happy. Because we need all that jade. I totally wanted to do that. I needed to feel alive again. Camp of nerds. Wait, they have a healer? Since when? That's new. I mean, not that it's gonna help you in any way, but... Slice and dice, explode him, finish off. Okay. How do you do the jump, Buddha? That's actually very simple. You use the... Oh my Jesus Christ, PC, stop being stupid. You use the jump attack, so the actual mystic art of jumping that you get in the beginning of the game here. So this mystic skill, the cloud steps, and then you use the Buddha. So jump, Buddha. Guaranteed banger. That reminds me, we can put on 4 inner ways now. Fuck yeah. Okay, we get... Oh, shit, we're playing with the wrong inner ways the whole time. Okay, we need to get my tenfold blade. And we're also going to equip a new one that I actually learned, and it's called the Wildfire Spark. Really good. Or just having more at any point. Okay, now, in order to upgrade more things, in order to get stronger, we also wanted to go for coarse fur, because there's not enough. What do I hunt? Wild boar, gray wolf. Gray wolf is usually the easiest, right? How much are there for? Tons of gray wolves are up here. That's true. It's like a big location for like wolves in general. I can't find the bounty board. The bounty boards are strewn around all the cities, sir. Like you literally just have to go into like on the map. You even have bounty board markers. I go with deer. Ah, shit, you're right. The wolves we actually have to fight. You remind me that the wolves are actually going to be having like HP, right? You're correct. We should go with deer. Thank you for reminding me, because I don't want to fight wolves. It's just going to make it longer, right? You want something that can't fight back and just dies. If we're already going to murder something, you know. Deer. Wait, there's deer here. It's not enough deer. Oh, no, I don't want to hunt the deer. I would like to go with elk. We could do the elks. Elks is probably the easiest one up here. First region. Oh. It won't let me pick twin blades or rope dart. Do you have the martial arts for twin blades and rope darts? I'm asking for a friend, because if you do not have the martial arts, you can't use the skills. One, two, three. They drop one coarse fur. That's bad. Like, really, really bad. That's like one. Isn't there like more around this area? Tons usually, right? You fight Wolf Maiden World Boss yet? I fought the Wolf Maiden World Boss while we were still in the first region. You can actually do that by going for a drinking contest with a bunch of weirdos, and then you actually get the Wolf Maiden early. Okay, coarse fur might be the most annoying one to farm, because one coarse fur per is really not going to cut it. That's two coarse fur at least. Child, your whole herd is dead. Let me take you out too. You know, from all the things that are farmable, this is definitely okay. For like, I guess we can get some more quickly. What are you doing? I am quickly farming the upgrade materials that are needed to make you stronger. Your arsenal is a way to enhance your overall character. You get more HP, you get more defense, you get more min-max damage, and if you don't do this, you're always going to be weaker than you could potentially have been. This is, and it gets worse and worse and worse down the line, right? If you ever wondered, hey, why am I so weak? Why is my character not strong? Well, it's because you suck, because you're not actually playing the game. You know? Like, I've heard of people that have not been to the oddity vendor yet, and I'm like, what are you even doing? Are you even playing the game, brother? Oddity vendor mucho importante. If you fight the Wolf Maiden in the Kaifeng area, in her boss area, after defeating her, yeah, I can't fight the Wolf Maiden again. I've already beaten her, and sadly, it won't allow me to challenge her another time. Like, she's gone now. So I was in the Kaifeng area where the Wolf Maiden is, and she's just gonzo. It's a bit sad because obviously I would like to fight her like in her boss area, but she ain't there. She's gone, mate. Hey, something like just a goat or something. Can I have some more goats? Have to grab the quest. I grabbed the quest, and she's still not there. And come on now, lads. Peasants. Didn't even have to kill those. That was just for sport, right? For entertainment. Okay, upgrade. Shit, I need 8 more. Show me where 8 more are. What are we gonna go for? To hunt wild boar. I don't even know there's so many there. The sheep can talk. You actually killed it. I would do it again. Why do a lot of people tell you not to level from 10 to 30? Something like they become stronger, but don't know what that means. Okay, so if you break through, the world levels up as well. If you go from 20 to 30, every enemy in the world is stronger. Every boss is stronger. Then, as you break through, you have to work on your player power to increase it so you are stronger as well, right? And if you do not actually work on increasing your player power, then the world will be stronger, but you will be weaker. So, technically, the first region can be done with level 20. You never have to level up a single time. I think level 30 is appropriate for the first region, but I would, for example, not go for level 40. It makes absolutely no sense to do that, right? Level 30 is great because you get the weapon swap here, but level 40 makes no sense because then the world is just harder than it has to be. For example, I was level 70 in the first region, and I was getting my ass whooped by the bosses because my upgrade levels were not holding up with the upgrades of the bosses. Now that I am with level 40 at certain encounters, I'm like, wow, this is actually fucking easy because my character is properly upgraded. I hope that makes any kind of sense to you. Is horse faster or running better? Running is always better, especially when you have a 4K reputation, because then you get the wind walking, and the wind walking will always make you faster. Or I call it travel mode. You get travel mode. Travel mode is just faster. So yeah. When do you get to do your main mission again? In 4 days. Oh, no. I know this sucks big time. Like, what the fuck? 4 days? But, yeah. I'm sorry. There we found it. You'll have to wait 4 days now. But those 4 days give you time to upgrade your character, so use it. Okay, let's wait a second for that to regrow. So that gives you time to make your character stronger. I mean, just like I'm doing here right now. So I am actually farming gear to make my character stronger. And not only can you make your character stronger ASAP right now, you could also work on your character for the next breakthrough. Because that's going to be the point. As you then break through another time, right? You will need the same materials again. So you can prepare ahead of time. You can gather coarse fur before you break through, which you should do. You can gather jade before you break through. You can gather some of the iron before you break through. You can, you can gather all the important materials before you actually break through. So that then as you break through, you have everything available.
It seems there's no hope left.
How do I avoid the venomous mist? You actually clear out the venomous mist area. So you don't avoid it, you do the quest in accordance with the area to clear out the mist and kill the world boss over there. Because there's a world boss in that area that you need to kill. High recommendation. It's super fun fight, and she's pretty sick. Not hard, but sick. Bull's nest? Or rats? Probably rats, right? Yeah. It's always rats. Any progress on the little bagger? In order to go to the little bagger, we need to go further in the main quest, and we can't go further in the main quest, so no progress on the little bagger. The game is smooth on max graphics, very well optimized. Yes, you're kind of asking yourself, what the fuck are Western developers doing with Unreal 5 engine? I don't know how to say this, right? But did Western developers get sold snake oil, or what's happening here? Because like random Asian company comes around the corner with their own engine that works better than Unreal 5. What are we supposed to do now? You know? I don't know. What are we supposed to do now?
Those people talk so strangely.
Then why all the fanfare?
IGN 6 out of 10. IGN can eat a fat one. They're just haters because they didn't get paid for their review. We know it's true. Right? Also, the person that played Where Winds Meet just sucks at the game. I mean, the amount of time I've actually seen people straight up suck at the game they're trying to review is crazy. You're a games news reporter. Like, your job is it to review games? Why are you ass? Like, why are you beyond ass? Like, I don't understand how you're this terrible, right? Like my child is 5 years old and she's better at the game than you. Like, explain. How is this like coming together? And like, I mean, she's not getting paid for it, right? Make it make sense. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean, right? You don't have to be good at games to give a proper review, right? You can be an absolute casual to get a proper review. But if you're too bad to understand game mechanics, like, my point is not you gotta be good. My point is you gotta be understanding what the game wants from you. And if you're too stupid to understand main mechanics, right? Someone was reviewing Arc Raiders and he was not using shields and complaining that he dies too easy. And I'm like, yeah, so if you're too dumb to understand the shield mechanic, you should probably not work as a games news reporter because you don't even grasp basic game mechanics. I'm sorry. No offense, but much offense. Oh shit, we need 2 more. We're almost done, but we need 2 more. Why is it like 10 out of 10 for Pony? So why is this game 10 out of 10 for me? Great fighting system. Okay. The actual farming, the actual grind is very rewarding and fun, to me at least. So I don't mind it because the loop makes sense to upgrade your character. It's also farm that's, how do I say this now? It's reasonable farm. I need 5 coarse fur to upgrade. I don't need 50. Okay, so I went out here now for 10 minutes while we're talking, and I got all the coarse fur I need for the upgrades. I didn't need to get 100 to 400 coarse fur to upgrade. It's reasonable grind that everyone can do, even a casual player, to keep their characters upgraded. Therefore, the grind keeps being fun and not overwhelming. As you also discover things in the world and you get experience for doing and like discovery points and all that kind of stuff. So it's like really worth it to do these things, and it leads you to like new spaces in the area. What are they doing to earn money? Oh, they have skins. One skin here costs 30 bucks. Skins are incredibly expensive. Like, they're ginormously expensive. I'm not going to buy a single one, but I bought the battle pass. I'm going to buy the next release battle pass as well, for sure. There's no question I won't. Okay, we have everything upgraded. I need a few more levels. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into the multiplayer quickly. And I think we're going to do the outpost rush. Yes. Okay, so we go challenge. Then we go outpost, because outpost is just so simple, right? You just choose one of them here, and we're going to... No, I'm like, I don't want to, no, not outpost. You go for challenge, sword trial. and then you go for join battle. Or we just do her. I mean, it's 7,000 player power recommended. I'm at 8,000 player power. I guess. Let's go. I'm gonna find a group probably. The best online game modes? Well, I use online to make my character stronger. So I don't play anything that I don't need to play. For example, Outpost Rush gives me Cold Iron and these black crystals, and the black crystals I need to upgrade my my Mystic Arts. That's why I do Outpost Rush. I don't do Outpost Rush for any other reason, just to get the mats. Why do I kill this boss? Because he has a first time clear, and the first time clear is going to give me cool stuff as well. So yeah, I pretty much use the multiplayer to boost my single player character, right? To give me upgrades that will make me tremendously stronger. Otherwise, I'm not interacting with the multiplayer much, so I'm not doing PvP or anything like that, right? I just do what I pretty much have to do to get my character stronger. Yeah. We have 2 healers? We have 2 healers and 2 DPS, dude. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. Ah, come on now. This is uncalled for. So if you have your weapon fire boosted and use the umbrella, what happens? You have a fire boosted umbrella. Wah! We need to bring our poison martial art again, our poison in a way again, though. Oh. I was willing to, like, take the full damage. Aha. I assume we have to destroy the swords, right? Yeah. Dunzo. Okay, phase 2 chat. There's actually a phase 2 in this boss fight. That's cool. Tai Chi's not worth it. Tai Chi's worth it for open world, but not for bosses. Fire breathing is worth it for bosses, but not for the open world that much, to be honest. In the open world, like, Buddha Palm is the best. Like, it's just so obnoxiously good, right? You just go up in the air, you just slam down, everyone dies, donezo. But against bosses, this is, like, really helpful to create some bonus burn, especially if you get the drunken master technique on top with that. So they work, like, really nice because you can coat your fists like in alcohol pretty much and go for alcohol punching, right? So yeah, but that's how I treat these 2 arts right now. That's what I would recommend personally. So yeah, upgrade these 2 most likely. I mean, Tai Chi is very useful against shielded bosses because you can throw them around. So I would definitely upgrade Tai Chi, but it wouldn't be my first one for a breakthrough, right? There's definitely others I would go for first. Dodge carefully, or just ignore this and kill her. Oh, you did more damage than me, sir? I'm not happy about that. What can I say? Ability. I don't want weapons. I don't want that. So I go for this Oh shit, I just choose the wrong item. I go for this to just get upgrade materials, right? That makes sense. You want these custom chests. I accidentally took this now, so I kind of robbed myself. I want these chests here because I am looking to mostly get the Bell Strike ones for my Heavenly Sword Horizon. I need Sword Horizon up, right? That's why we're taking these and we're maxing this out here. See, why do I have 69? What? Holy, and I get one single Sword Horizon out of that? Oh, you absolutely scuffed, shitty shit. Ugh! Sorry. Oh, give me 12 Bell Strike Umbers then. Okay. See what we get out of this, chat. We're gonna teleport out. Oh, let me teleport out. Then we can check what we get for upgrades. When I play strategic sword plus double blade, you can't escape. We're not talking about PvP. So like I am talking about PvE. Everything I say is PvE. I do not care personally about PvP at all. Okay? Very important notion. Like when I say something, that's what I'm on about. Crossbeam Brazers. When used a tuning material, the next tuned effect is guaranteed to be purple or above. That's kind of funny that you actually have that. Finally we get... No, we still don't have an upgraded ring. I'm actually looking for a ring that's level 41. Like, you know, one of these green rings that's level 41, but I can't get one. I seem to be absolutely unable to grab myself a level 41 ring. It is quite saddening, to be fair. Okay, let's check development materials, chat. We get a bunch of useless ones. So, for example, I don't need the dual weapon skills, so they go away. I have Moral Chant. I got Sword Morph. I don't need Sword Morph. I got Blossom Barrage. I don't need that as well. Echoes of Oblivion. That's Infernal Twin Blade. Nope. Sword Node. Horizon stays. The Water Totem can go away too. We get 7 of Evasive Charge. I don't dodge. Divine Roulette. I don't Divine Roulette. We get 10 for Fury Harvest. Nope. We don't need that one too. That's 214 tickets. What do I do with these tickets now, chat? So with these tickets, you now go into the Tips Exchange. And then I buy myself more Bell Strike Umbers. So I can buy 43 now to hopefully get even more Sword Horizon nodes. Sword Morph 3? Not a single Sword Horizon? Oh, you absolutely little shit. We're going to be throwing hands in a second. I hate you so much. But we actually get our Moral Chant upgraded, so that's good. I can kick out, if I want to, the Adaptive Steel for Moral Chant. I'm going to do that. Because Moral Chant, I can go each Yi stack increases physical damage penetration by 2, so that should work with what we're doing. And we're going to exchange for the poison one. Yep, because we can upgrade the poison one as well. Switch to inner way. And the poison one now gives you more physical breakthrough. So that's pretty good. Can we upgrade this one? Oh, wow, we need only 6 more. Then we can max physical attack on solo mode. Ooh, that would be great. I would like to see that, my friend. I'd like to see that. A guild, we had a guild, or we were planning to do a guild. However, the problem is that the guild business takes like a lot of money to keep running, and honestly, I didn't feel like really having to do that just to. Oh God, having to do that just to be able to exist. I'm trying to leave the team. So yeah, as much as I wanted to have a guild, it was just like the uptime. It's annoying. It's an annoying mechanic. Is the game worth downloading? Well, I put already 40 hours in the past couple of days, and I still haven't discovered everything. So the content is time gated. Okay, there's time gated content right now, chat. However, despite putting 40 hours in, I can still put more hours in for more discovery. Okay, I might have put 40 in, but that is not like in any way the end of it. I have more I can still do. Especially when it comes down to these kind of stuff here, right? Like obtaining tokens. So again, we got Sword Morph, we got Moral Chant, we have the Seasonal Edge. One of these, we get the Divine Roulette, again 5. A Vital Leech, I never want to do that. We get 6 for the Mountain's Might. No, we get 5 for Wildfire Spark, no, we keep that. Battle Anthem is useless. No, we don't want that one. Dealing precision critical damage, increase your ability to counter enemy. No, we don't want that. The Wolf Chase, no, we don't need the, we keep the Shadow Assault. We don't want the Statfast Stance, we don't want the Evening Snow, and we don't want the Wind Beneath the Wings. Okay, boom. Now let's go for another maxed out Spell Strike session. Sword Horizon, yes, 2 more. But I get so many more sword morphs, it's like really upsetting. Now the interesting part is we can upgrade sword morph, that's bullshit. Oh my goodness. I kind of want to trash all 10 because I'm so mad at having 10. So, but we can upgrade Shadow Assault. Why is Shadow Assault so interesting? Because Shadow Assault, when you have it upgraded to this point, read. Chat, read. Read. After successful ambush, there's a high chance to obtain loot from the target. I can ambush loot. I find that super funny. Imagine jumping down their throat and it's like, my loot! Now! More! The Inner Way item is the most difficult to get. Yes, but... Oh... It's fine. It should be hard to acquire, right? Because if it was easy, then it would be too simple. I don't know how to say that otherwise. Like, it can't be too easy. Now, what I'm wondering myself is... Chan? How do I get the world boss from this area? Because there is a world boss, he's right here, but he's not unlocked. He was unlocked in the Chinese version. And I truly wonder when we actually get to fight this guy, because he was so cool. He was such an amazing fight. He took out like half my HP away with 1 hit. Absolutely crazy madman. And inside this thingy here is also a quest that we can't access yet. I wonder when we get to go into this area. Also, by the way, greetings to our Chinese viewers. If you can, please keep it to English because we do not do the Chinese. Sorry. Try my best. Yeah, we cannot do this quest, which is a bit sad. Why? Because we can't draw portraits since we cannot finish this quest line here because the quest keeps bugging out. It's a bit annoying. The boss hasn't been updated yet. Prince, I think we have to do a prerequisite quest to actually unlock him. So that should work quite easy down the line. Why is that random pond in the middle of the city so deep, Chad, that I can swim in it? Someone explain. Why this thing is so deep. No, I'm drowning. Chad. Someone help! I'm in the middle of the city. Which sect are you in? I made it into the healer sect, but I haven't actually cared about doing anything here. So I'm just inside. I keep healing people, and I keep claiming things, but I don't really do anything. Right? I'm just in the sect, and that's it. Can I say? Terrible person. Journal, Wandering Path, Season. See if I have anything. Here. We got even more bounty tokens. What do I even do with bounty tokens? Chat. Bounty. The cosmetic tokens are for cosmetics, yeah, but what do I do with bounty tokens? No? By the way, yesterday there was a question, guys. What if I do the mausoleum early? Does that save for my breakthrough? It does. Chat, it actually does. I was in here, gain insight from the mausoleum, and I did these two yesterday. I did them. And therefore, I did not have to actually do it for my breakthrough. I just simply pre-did it. Yeah. Dude, I mean, believe me, I was as surprised as you are right now. Like this is simple, and I don't have to then do it on my breakthrough in 4 days, right? I can pretty much prepare, and then when I have to break through, I am already completely ready for that. Turns out it was pretty nifty useful. Relentless Assault. I'm enjoying playing this game as a healer, and that's great to hear. How does healer feel in PvE? Do people appreciate it? Are people like, I don't care about you? I'm just happy that we're finding healers and that there are actually so many people playing healers. Because usually in a game like this, right, you end up having all the kinds of DPS. Everyone is playing the fancy weapon. But then finding someone who's actually willing to heal can be quite the task. I'm happy to see that we actually have a bunch of people that are willing to heal. Okay, first one done, chat. See, that was now 3, and I can do the next one as well. Increase external defense, reduce endurance cost. Nope. See, this guy now, Tai Chi, you can throw him around. Then I can make my weapon burn. Use the umbrella to punish him. Use the umbrella to stun him. Jump in, jump up. Hammer down, then Tai Chi throw him again. Throw my umbrella up. Get my fire blade down. Jump back in, execution move, and done. Restore light attack damage. And we get the dude, and he's actually the boss, right? In case you didn't notice this. He's the Void Emperor. Void King. Again, fire. Just use the fire, like, really a lot. Don't be shy. Flatten him. You can actually flatten him. First phase over. Oh yeah, now that we have him staggered, right? Burn him. The constant barrage of burns is just like so useful. Oh, I missed that. Burn again. Like especially useful to use when they're down from like an execution move, right? Activate the umbrella. Put the umbrella out. Food. So that's the maximum I could do, but that was also the next breakthrough. So the level 50 to 55 breakthrough, because it's 50 to 55 now, not 50 to 60, that one is done. You don't have to do it anymore next week. So high recommendation, or in 4 days, right? High recommendation, but prepare ahead of time so you can have a good time. I can enable divine challenges as it seems, but what are divine challenges now? I don't understand about the divine challenges. What's the difference between a normal challenge? Okay, restore, increase duration of which targets can be deflected. So I assume I have to do these fast, right? Because it said like time remaining must be greater than 4 minutes. I need to hurry up to finish these, right? Okay. So that was that. Increase critical rate, critical damage. Smack. Burn. Finger punch. Okay, so that's remaining time greater than 4. I get it. But what do I get for this now? Like, now I did this, yay. So what? What? What am I getting? What about Twitch chat? We don't forget about Twitch chat, sir. Do the XP get stored if you hit the cap? I followed your live video. Yes, sir. Come here. If you open up your thingy, here are the 3 dots. You see the 3 dots here? These 3 dots. 1.341 million XP saved up. Right? A lot. Yeah, a lot. The menu system is really annoying. Technically, yes. Practically, once you get used to it, it's not annoying anymore. Funny story, though. I still re-find some menus down the line when they pop up. So, it's okay. However, yes, sometimes you still get lost. Like, I only know how to find certain things when they actually pop up. It is what it is. I'm not scared of admitting it. Okay, please select the item and quantities to exchange. I want an umbrella, I guess. Actually, why did I take the umbrella now? It made no sense. I've probably taken the sword. Well. Take the umbrella, and then let's upgrade the umbrella. Because we have the... So, we take the umbrella now, right? We go tune. Then you click here. Do not use your tuning stones ever. No. Bad. Sid. We're going to use this other stuff. Okay? You're going to use your standard shit to improve your weapons. Because there's no reason to ever use your thingies. Right? Oh, my inventory is almost full. Shit. Recycle. Gonna have to burn some of the old stuff. Tune this one too. Gear needs to be level 41, right, to tune? So everything below 41 can actually get destroyed, if I'm not mistaken. And that one I can sadly not tune because it's wrong. I can tune the bow? I could tune the bow, that's correct. Okay, that one cannot be tuned as well. I'm surprised you cannot tune that. Thought we could. Why can I tune that? Not the other one. Intriguing. Huh. Okay. Yeah, the game itself is full of surprises. I am just not getting sick of it, right? I have so much more to do. Like now, 4 days is a long time. I will admit, yes, 4 days is a long time. It will give me definitely time to play around with the solo mode, but it also gives me all the time to really discover all the little things on the map that are still left to discover, right? I can still do all the... I can finally cook the fish. Wait, can I finally cook the fish? Hold on. No, I can still not. No! I wonder if I can buy this somewhere. Does anyone know if you can buy the mock clam fish dish somewhere? Because I need to cook it. And he just tells me about the mock clam fish, but yeah. Magister, as long as you keep all the systems upgraded, like you should, we have a video on all the upgrade systems. So as long as you keep all your upgrade systems upgraded, you're more than welcome to keep upgrading things to breaking through, okay? As long as you have your martial arts maxed out, as long as you have your inner, like your mystic arts upgraded and that kind of stuff, right? Collect all the scattered coins. Am I supposed to collect the scattered coins in the water? Oh, with, wow. Sometimes the answer is that simple, huh? I never used my martial art. You, sir? What? The mystic arts are the most important thing in the game, FYI. And I pretty much do not actually attack unless it is a mystic art or my martial arts skill. Right? Willing to help. Okay. Collect scatter coins. But why? Why do I have to do it again? Huh? Is it because I picked one up normal? Why is your stream in the short form format? Because you're in the vertical stream. On the shorts feed, sir. You can also join the stream in the horizontal format on the channel. Timer? There's no timer. There is a timer. Oh, there is a timer. You're correct about that. I didn't even pay attention. Okay, wait. So first things first, we need to steal one coin. Then we need to pick one up. And we need to steal the next coin. and pick the next one up. And we need to steal the next coin and pick the final one up. Ah, I did not really look at the timer. Well, today I learned that there's a timer. I feel like a little bit stupid now. Okay. Mausoleum, we have more divine challenges. Ah, we get rewards for that. There's the rewards, by the way. 80 echoing jade and 10,000 coins. So the rewards for doing this are actually worth it. Just saying. So if you feel like, should I do the divine challenges? I mean, yeah. Right? Like, look at this. I did chapter 3 and I did chapter 4. Look at the amount of shit I'm getting. Chat. Boom. 90,000 coins, 480 jade. Yeah, please. The divine challenges are truly worth it to stack up on those coins. I mean, we feel like we have infinite coins at any given point, right? But we also need all those coins. Like, we truly do. Okay, we killed her. And we got more. We got 4 more points. I need. Okay, this is bullshit, chat. I need 13 power more. You cannot do explosive divine plans yet. Wow. That one needs to wait. Okay, in order to get 13 power more, I need just this ring. I need a new ring. I don't, like, the problem is I don't have a new ring, so this one is level 10, right? This one is level 31 as well. I need a level 40 ring. So where would I optimally get a new ring now? Can you craft it? Oh, that's a good question. That's a, you know what? You know what? I like your way of thinking, sir. Out of the box. I could make a level 16 ring, and I could make a level 31 ring. I cannot make a level 41 ring because I need the recipe, I assume? And I need eagle feathers. I mean, I could just buy 10 eagle feathers really quickly. And I could just get copper really quickly. Because I'm a lazy motherfucker. Then we could just craft it. Oh man, you're so smart! You know what? I wish I was more like you. Because you had the right idea about this. Wait, I crafted the wrong ring though. I crafted one of these. Yeah, and we crafted the wrong ring. So you're really smart, but I'm really dumb. So that's the problem. Like, I mean, you know, you're actually pretty fucking smart. I mean, like, the problem is, actually, like, hey. You have a 62 one, yeah, but I can't put a 62 one on. Like, I have, yes, I have a better ring. The problem is I need player power right now. Wait, I can just enhance my chest piece. That should work, right? If I tune my chest piece. Yes! Yes! It worked! Ladies and gentlemen, the chosen one. Okay, now we can develop further because this gives us another minimum physical attack power, another maximum HP, and another physics defense. But we can't actually go for this because it's 90-50. But we can finally go become immune to ki depletion once and fully restore ki while causing area damage if I want to go for the title Surge now. It seems to be not a terrible talent to actually learn, right? And it also increases my martial mastery, so kind of nifty. Good. Meow Meow Temple. What does the Meow Meow Temple in Kaifeng sell? I haven't been in a while. Go down there. No, I wanted to. Down there. Can you refund talents somehow? Not as far as I'm aware of.
This is Ghost Street. Why is no one talking?
I really like how you play this game. Pay so much attention to the details, and the way to get into the story and explore everything is actually really cool. Well, this is, like, I mean, usually as a creator, you're forced to rush. Okay, Chad? I guess we all understand that, right? As a creator, you have to rush. However, not in this game right now. If I actually take my time, that's better. Right? Because if I take my time, then we get to discover more. Okay, by the way, let me buy these tuning stones. Sorry. I have to take my time because I can't rush. Like, right? It's impossible. I cannot, in fact, rush. Why can I not rush? Because we're level gated. So I anyways have to take my time. And that's perfect. And therefore we get to discover, and then we get to do Tai Chi fishing. You could just farm experience like that. What's the best thing to spend jades on? Well, I bought the Moral Chant, and that was about it. Okay. There's another vendor in the beginning of the Kaifeng area. Beginning of Kaifeng area, the Weijiang merchant here, Tang Lon. Tang Lon sells you to him. Tang Lung, Tang Lung, Tang Lung, where are you, you little shit? There he is. So Tang Lung sells you... there we go. Battle Anthem. Increased charge skills damage against all enemies, including players with less than 6% endurance by 10%. You get Insightful Strike, Restoring Blossom, Trap Beast, Thunderous Bloom. There is, you know, quite some good ones. So you can obviously get the Moral Chant, but I have the Moral Chant already. If I get requires solo 6, I can buy more. There is the Evasive Charge. There's the Fury Harvest. I don't need that. Breaking Point is bad. Divine Relay. Actually, Bitter Season. I could buy like 10 pages of Bitter Season. That's actually amazing because these 10 pages of Bitter Season will allow me to upgrade my thing further. So that's, yep. And this is killer because again, what am I doing? Like if you go now for my develop and we go over here for my inner ways, there is Bitter Season here. And boom, I got 11 out of 20 scrolls for the next upgrade, and that's precision rate based on the solo mode, and my precision rate is cool. So now the question is, what other merchants are there? Because all merchants are usually visible on the map. So are there any other merchants that sell important things? Because Feng does not sell anything important, right? Feng just sells bullshit. We get down here, that's General Goods Vendor. He does sell bullshit. We got the 13 Chambers. He does sell recipes. We got the General Goods. He does sell signposts. And fishing rods. He does actually sell jade for crafting. It's not bad. Then we got the woodcraft. He does sell even iron. Oh, you do? And he does also sell you oscillating jade. No, you don't. But why? How much? Yeah. And the fact that this game, the most important part is not fighting, but it's collecting details. Exactly. This is why I don't play the game in Legend difficulty. We had this discussion now multiple times. I do not want to play this in Legend difficulty because the coolest part about this game is just the discovery. It's figuring out things, right? It's fine. Like I don't need this to be difficult to make my PP go hard. My PP is already hard, right? I'm already enjoying myself to the max. Okay, see what he's selling. Oh, that's expensive, but it's worth it. We will need all this jade. I mean, that's 100k, but I'm going to spend this for jade. Yep. The Ebon Iron. Oh, man, which Ebon Iron do I need for developing right now? In order to upgrade my Mystic Arts, I need the level 2 Ebon Iron. How do I get the open world exploration? Can you get the Ebon Iron? Yeah, you can get it from open world exploration as well. My next breakthrough is character level 56. You know what we need right now, chat? We need to get vicious fruits. Gather vicious flower. Yeah, if I can't get the vicious flower, I'm doing something wrong with my life. Zay Barker, good to see you there, partner. Vao, we have been to the Northern Merchant already, no worry. I've been there. I know he exists, so thank you for pointing him out, though. How does the fruit... That's the fruit, right? Yeah. So if you do the vicious flower, you might get the fruit that you're looking for. It's still a rare loot right out of this, correct? You can also buy them from the seasonal... Oh! 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 Okay. I'll take it. You know what the best part is? Due to breaking through, you also upgrade the loot of these areas, right? So it's not like that I just get low-level loot from this right now. No, I just get like high-level, broken through materials, loot, everything. It's good. Plus the PvP in this game. PvP is stunlock into stunlock into stunlock into stunlock. And either you stunlock the enemy or he stunlocks you. Then you have a skills to break the stunlock, and then you continue stunlocking. And then there's a little bit more stunlocking happening. Now, this can be interesting, partially, if you like it. And it can get very frustrating if you're shit at it. Right? Probably the biggest issue is the skill gap is going to be really big. Like, you're going to have fun probably low-level PvP, low-level PvP, low-level PvP. And as soon as you reach a certain point, it's going to become so sweaty that you're like, don't want to exist anymore. Best merchant is the top right of the city. You don't know how to unlock him. Very simple. Okay, so in Kaifeng City, this merchant here, this guy, the Vian Fair warehouse, you go in front of the warehouse and bribe the guard. He lets you in. That's it. There's a guard, and he's like, oh, and you're like, oh, and then money, and that's it. I've already done it. That's why I know. Okay, did I get a single one of the flowers I need, chat, now for my mystic skill? So we collected all these flowers, and I got one single vicious fruit. So obviously I'm terrible now, and I'm just going to get myself the other vicious fruit, so I got 6. We also want my finger punch to be upgraded, because I like that, so we need Beauty's Plume. The problem is, they're Gather Beauty's Garment. Oh, they're from a flower? Oh, that's so much better. I thought they were from, like, oh, Jesus. I thought they were from an eagle because plume, you know, feathers. So I stopped like looking for them. Wow, I feel kind of stupid now. What can I say? I kind of feel like stupid. I didn't see what the flower looked like, so it's this white flower there. Okay. So the good thing about the gathering is, right, once you have it locked in, you just go from next to next to next location, and it shows you always the next one and how many are in the area. That's why I like gathering in this game. It doesn't like frustrate me. And worst case scenario, you can always buy. Ooh, medicine. Medicine, 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 chat. Medicine, medicine, medicine. What am I talking about? I will be able to actually upgrade my healer. I will be finally able to upgrade my healing arts. And that is very good. Because I've been waiting for that now. Profession. Dibba dibba doo. I get a lot of these books, as you can see, 358, so I can upgrade. And then I reach level 50 to continue, then I can break through. Okay, that's going to make my healing really strong. Inbound order. Disciple. Okay, cool. I don't think I get a single feather that I need so far, right, John? The game pay to win? No. It's pay to be beautiful. Pay to look cooler than your friends. Pay to flex. I guess pay to flex is probably the best one. Because there's truly some expensive skins. So, like, there's like hundreds of dollars skins, okay? Not like 10. Not like 20. There's like, wow, that guy spent $500 on the game. And then you're either impressed or you're like, what an idiot. Your choice. To decide how you feel about that. Going. You know when the armory is coming? 51 plus. So the next breakthrough should give us the armory. Because for armory, it was 51, 55, 61, and furthermore. So yeah, gotta get to the 50s first, and then we get the armory. Okay, how many of these feathers did I now get for my mystic skill, Chan? 1. I got one single one. Oh god, I got one single one. That's so bad. How far does the main quest go on the global? No worries, sir. I'm at the same problem as you are. We are at the ferryman chapter, and it says wait for development. You can't do shit right now. Okay? You can only sit and wait and hope that, like, on Saturday they give us the rest of the region. It's a bit crazy that they decided 4 days for that breakthrough, because the breakthrough today didn't actually give us much. So that's probably the frustrating part, because a lot of people were expecting to get more done, but there's not more done. Which day is today? Shit. Which day is today? Fuck! Oh, shit. That's... No. I made a mistake. Ich habe die Marion heute Abend, weil ich 40 gesagt und habe ganz vergessen, dass die like. I made a mistake. They're boxes for breakthrough materials. I know, but I don't want to buy all of them. Like, we have the time, Chad. Why would I buy everything when we can spend our time upgrading, right? No. So the wait for development pretty much means you just gotta take a step back and chill. Okay? You did nothing wrong. It's not your fault. You don't suck. Everything is cool. Okay, what did he sell again? What does he sell? What is that? 24 blossoms, but why? but why? Any other vendor that we haven't checked out yet? Probably not. There could be more caves. Does anyone know of a cave? I mean, we did the big cave here. We did the cave in the beginning. We did the hard cave on this corner of the map. We did the cave inside the cave. Yeah, with the cave inside the cave. So I'm wondering if there's another cave that I have missed. Patrol and inspection agency, explore restricted zone. What does this do when you explore the zone? There's also food that increases the probability to get resource. You don't say so. Roasted meat that emanates rich restores HP. This one restores HP. Sliced flows. This one. So we get later, is what you're saying, that we get food that helps us with stuff. Only one food effect can be inactive. Increases physical attack. Okay. This one increases. Do we probably have to buy the recipes for set food? Yeah, but buying from the NPC. Wait, there. I have seen some food recipes on the map as well, too. Right? Oh, shit. Wrong buttons. So we could buy from the... Here, he had recipes. But I'm not sure if they do anything for us. Oh, let's figure it out, chat, together. It's time for 10 things you didn't know about Werewolf's Meat, right? Christopher, thank you so much for your super chat over on the YouTube. That's very kind of you. Thank you, sharing, Christopher. Okay, the owner. See what he's selling. So we got... I guess I gotta just buy all of them. Okay, we bought the recipes. Damn, that was expensive. 50,000. That better be like some insane shit now. Okay, what do we got? We get steamed egg. That heals me. We get a savory here, rotisserie venison. That gets my physical attack up. Well, I guess to have or not to have, right? So none of these actually did anything. Great. I'm sad now. What I wonder is, if you take this thingy that increases your max HP, right? Could you fool your talents, right? Because this says increase your max HP, and then you cook the soup, and then you're good to go. Let me actually craft 5 of these. Currently at 7.9k. I'm also at 7.9k. Exploration. We make good progress. Craft your stuff. Craft your stuff.
One snowy.
It's pain in the ass to level mystic skills, yeah. But you're also not supposed to level up really quick. Okay? This is very important. You're not supposed to level up everything really quick. You're supposed to take your time. It's okay if things take, right? Open up some more chests that we have. Battle pass tokens. Cosmetic chests from the Bodhi Sea. No, we keep the upgrade chest. More cosmetic chests. More cosmetics chest. Upgrade materials. Can we use the defense script finally? Oh, we don't need it actually. We get more upgrade materials. Life supply box, but we don't need that yet. I could check if I have all the bolts. I don't even know where to get all the bolts from, but I clearly don't have 8 bolts, right? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Some of you have all 8 bolts. I have 6. I feel like a fraud, Chan. Only 6 bolts, like a beginner. Wait, now that I unlocked all these. My brain wanted to brain something. But I forgot what it wanted to brain. Yeah, my brain forget what it wanted to brain. We still don't know what to do with the letter, by the way, the Shimmer of South, and we don't know what to do with the Secret Chronicles here, because there's supposedly a little beggar, but we can't do the little beggar yet. Yeah, inner ways are the slowest to reach max level. They're also level gated, right? Not only are they very slow to reach that, they're on top like level gated. So what do you have to do in these areas? Kind of like go full Assassin's Creed mode and just kill everyone inside? But what do you then do in the Patrol and Inspection Agency? Because there's clearly a quest here that gives you something. I pretty much just get the chest inside and that's about it. Sneak in? Yeah, but sneak in for what? That's my question. Another chest? Chest is inside, okay. I'm a ninja. Is there a chest in the big building?
Sorting scrolls. He's only picking on me because I offended him last.
Oh no! Mistakes were made. Wait, I'm trying to land on top of the... Oh, no. Mistakes were made. Okay, so we did that, chat. Oh, wait, they're on the tippity toppy of this thingy, right? There is definitely a chest. But there's also a... Oh, puzzle. How do I do the puzzles? I always figure out which headpiece is there. There is a... No! The patrol saw me. Okay, now I'm eager to get all the way up there again. We need to get past that guy. Can we kill the dude? Can I like Celestial seize the box? Okay, can that signpost please go away? What head is there? Snake head is here. Horseback is there. Not horseback tiger. Ta-da! Okay, I did the area. So I guess that was what we could do here, right? Now we're done. What is this? This was, you can rent this, right? Trading goods by 30 slots. Interesting. So what else can I do? But this one has a check mark. So the artifact bureau, I did this. Yeah, 4 out of 5. There's one more chest. Where could that chest be? When I can't rest peacefully until we've found out where the last chest is, huh?
Why do I always get the boring chores like sorting scrolls? He's only picking on me because I offended him last time.
Hi, it is I, Mr. Ponyhoff. Visible. The invisibility doesn't work, by the way. It's a scam invisibility. Okay, so what you're telling me is that there's another chest somewhere, and I have absolutely no clue where the chest is, and it's going to drive me insane for the rest of my life. There's a cat! Wait, hold on! Hold my beer, chat. It's the patrol inspector. What's my martial power number? 9,172. What's your martial power number? Okay, but where is the last chest? Oh, wait, this is part of the thingy too, right? There it is. Chat, we found it. How do I do this now? I wait until the guard is gone, and then I celestial sees through the window, right? Mm-hmm. I had 10,000 for logging off today. Well, I still have to get to do some stuff, brother. Well, we got 2 hours, 31 minutes in with this patch so far. Ta-da! We did it. Okay. Out! Ninja! Oh, beautiful. Only at 6,000. Chat, post your martial combat number, how high it is. Keep in mind that everything hires this number, okay? We're talking about, like, you make this, you increase this. Your combat power goes up. You upgrade your inner ways. Your combat power goes up. You upgrade your mystic skills. Your combat power goes up. Right? All of this is responsible for combat power increasing. See, right now we're waiting for 9,225, so already going higher. Also, one advice, by the way, if you go on here, there are challenges, like activate 4 pieces of Jadeware set. There is comprehend skills, right? Very useful as well. They all give you Jade. I usually don't really care much about this. Then there's the all pass challenges, which complete 20 non-season challenges and so on, and you get some appearance from that and things. Right? Can you dye it? We have dyes, but I don't actually know how to apply them. I never bothered. I literally never bothered to use the dye. So we have here soft weave dye powder. And how do you even use it? Is it for crafting only? Oh, these pillow powders restore energy. I never knew. Because I was like not doing things, right? I was like, sure, I can do more trials, but I don't have the energy to do more trials. Hold on, hold my beer. If I do an outpost, which level of material do I get? I get level 2 Eben Iron. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Yes. I didn't know these pearls actually restore your energy. Oops. Item reading comprehension 0. Dyeing one part requires 10 materials. How do you then dye a part? So I go on this, and then can I somehow dye this now? Or like, can you walk me through the process of like TLDR? How do you dye it? If your gear has a golden quality affix, your mastery goes crazy. I have to admit that on gear, I have not looked for shit yet. Okay, so I just put gear on. Does any one of you actually pay attention to what gear they're getting? Because for me right now, it's just I get it and I have it and that's it. Ta-da, congratulations. I think the big suggestion was to keep energy restoring stuff for later. Penguin, technically, I would agree. Practically, I don't. Why do I not agree? Very simple. I now need my materials for upgrades, right? So I'll just get my upgrade materials. I mean, if you want to super ultra min max, absolutely keep it for later. But I'm not here to ultra min max, right? I'm here to have fun. And right now, I need these materials to increase my arts, so I increase my arts. Okay, select the part that needs to be dyed and you can enter dyeing mode. Okay, well we're gonna have to try that out in a jiffy, but first we're gonna clear this outpost. Outpost rush usually increases the completion rate of these outposts like tenfold if the people know what they're doing, but sometimes you also have people that don't know what they're doing. Yeah, I feel like that guy's just lagging around. Almost like it's the first outpost ever for these guys. Next encounter. Oh, look at me, Chad. Best in game, top DPS. There we go. Chosen one. We're not top DPS. What are we even doing? So now I'm only joining this to get myself the respective Jade, right? I wanted to have this. I wanted to have the Eben Iron so I can keep upgrading my shit. Now we're going to go for the next challenge. Don't forget to buy all the Mystic Art chests. Did it, brother. Did it. If you're not buying the Inner Weight chest, I don't even know why you're alive. What are you doing there? Oh, wait. Is this the next level already? From the next zone? Because I've never seen this before. I think that gives me like the most damage always. Mushroom steamed fish. Hello, lady. We can fight in a second. First, I need to loot. Like, I seriously just want to loot first. Okay. Top damage again, chat, and level 50 achieved. Let's go. This is a stronghold from Kaifeng. Are you sure? Oh, is this the underground stronghold from Kaifeng that you cannot enter yet? Oh no, we got the worst one. Oh god, we got the worst one, the granary. At least it's only 12 enemies because the real granary, I think, is like 27 enemies. Right? And I really don't want to kill 27 enemies. Have you done any PvP in arenas yet? Nope, I have completely ignored the PvP. I'm usually a PvP main. However, in this game, I have so much fun discovering that that's for me what I choose to do. At the end of the day, you get to decide what kind of content creator you want to be. And right now, I want to deliver you all the knowledge about the game, right? I want to show you all the cool things that are available that you can do. So I feel my time is better spent exploring and upgrading and doing that kind of stuff, right? Okay, for some reason, I have killed like 4 out of 8, right? What have the other dudes been doing? Honest question. Or they've just been running around trying to find the enemies. And that might as well be, right? There's one below. Below on top. Where the hell is that guy? Here on the other side. Then we're missing like one more dude in this whole area. Where is he? I mean, there could be one on the tippity top that's not properly shown. Unlikely, but never know. Nope. No one up here. Ah, someone found him. The boss appears. Where does the boss appear in this one? Player, player, player. Ah, we found him. Ah, that was slightly annoying. Everything available to me. Main damage. We're gonna place this chat. Do we need more? Yeah, I need some more of that iron to upgrade everything I want. The game is called Where Winds Meet. It's free to play. If you're not playing it yet, what are you waiting for, sir? I mean, this is probably one of the best free-to-play bargains since Once Human for me. Like, last absolutely insane free-to-play game I played was Once Human. I'm still, like, I put, like, what was it, 300 hours into that one as well. Free-to-play, right? Been nothing but, like, absolute joy. Sadly, they didn't live up to the expectations and kept bringing out, like, new meaningful content. It was more like content. The only downside of Once Human. I hope we get a bit better here. That we keep like getting actual brilliant content. Okay, one more, then we're done. I'm not going to claim this chest here. I'm going to go on. The game did not come out in Holland. Yeah, I heard that too. I'm sorry. I guess there's the loot boxes that held it back. Even though the loot boxes aren't even obnoxious, they even tell you how many pulls until you get a legendary. It's just ultra expensive, right? I can't really call the monetization predatory because they're pretty upfront. We're like, you know, they're just fucking expensive if you want something. You're gonna pay with your soul. Okay, we need to find perfumed alcohol, by the way, chat. 4 perfumed alcohol to get ourselves the mystic art of the drinking. Unlock that one today as well. Why not? Okay, that was the outpost rush, ladies and gentlemen. That's how it works. Hello, Katana. Good to see you there. So we get another 30. So now let's get the hell out of here and check our spoils, okay? Lancer, your videos help me a lot. Appreciate it, Lancer. Wow, that loading time. There must have been someone from like foreign times. Okay, let's upgrade. Let's upgrade. Very good. That's the maximum we can get right now with the strategic sword and the vernal umbrella. We still need to obtain better gear for this one, but let's see what we actually get here right now. So we have these done. We have these done. Thank you very much. We got the Kaifeng area done. More Echo Jade is always good. And then let's go an hour back. Okay, we got 8 cosmetic thingies. Whee, Wailing Mask. Then we got inner nodes. Nice. I'm going to open the Bell Strike ones. Oh, Oblivion. My ass. We get a ring. Chat, we get a ring. Very good, because this ring can be tuned. Awesome. Cool. By the way, do you actually check what your things do, Chad? Because I really don't. I just equip whatever comes along. Like, yeah, maybe I'm sorry, I guess. Right? Maybe I should do better. Okay, you can put poison on your weapon, and you can put water on your weapon. Huh. I've been playing with the fire all the time so far. I've never, like, bothered with the other ones. If number goes up, it gets equipped. Yep. I'm happy we're of the same spirit. You've been removed from the team. Thank you very much. I didn't want to be part of the team anyways anymore. Right? Been removed from the team. Thank you. Interested in being part. Did all the world bosses complete? That's checked out. We can do draws, Chad. I got 3 draws. Should we just do it? I mean, the sad part about the draws is, like, you get some really useless stuff, right? So I get some dye and whatsoever, right? And some blossoms, and it's like, okay. So how do you dye now? Chat was saying, like, you can dye your equipment. So I can click on something, and then I do what? I can reset, hide, gallery, undo. So not in this window, right? But how do you dye things now? Oh, what is this? Because I unlocked full outfits, huh? The clothes you own can't be dyed. Okay, so which clothes can you dye? Right? Only clothes with the colorful signs. Ah, this one, for example, we can dye. I can put this one any color I want. Oh, that's kind of nifty, though. Oh, you can do the different layers as well. Oh, no, you kidding me? Really? Oh, damn. I mean, like really? Oh, damn. I'm really bad at this kind of stuff, though. So the problem is that I'm, like, just really bad at this. I have no, like, how do we call this? Like, I'm just gonna run around in neon colors. Yeah, because I'm a terrible person. And I'm gonna make your eyes burn out, literally. Because I can, you know? Elegance points go up, Chan. Me. I'm the watermelon warrior. Beautiful.
Indeed, the taste is rich. The aroma is.
I perfectly fit into the scenario. Whee! Okay, wait, there's basic and advanced dice, you're saying? Oh no, I'm going down a rabbit hole. I wasn't looking forward to that. Okay, so what you're saying is... Oh, popular dice, you can actually look that up? No way. You know what? I love this because I suck, right? I suck monkey ass. I like ginormous monkey ass. So, like, by looking up people that actually, like, see, this is more my style. Just something very decent, like, bit of black with the Bronx colors, right? I'm like, awesome, right? Like, just look at what people are doing and just take it. Save that one too on Lotus number 1. Okay, what else can... Oh, we can dye the hairs now, right? No. Oh, fancy on me. Sea green hair. I'm totally going for an obnoxious color, right? I gotta be an obnoxious color. That seems so edgy. Right? I guess sometimes edgy it is. Oh, look at me. Oh no, I need the timeless hair dye to do this? I'm so mad. Whoa, elegance points. What the fuck? Look at this. My elegance points just skyrocketing. Okay, so what are you telling me? I don't have the fancy AIC. I need the luxury hair dyes to make this work. Damn. I get another hair color here that can be dyed too, chat. Can you color heads? Can you color masks? I mean, at least I got my... Actually, this face mask would be the one fitting for this outfit. Yeah, that dye mat will cost you a few $100s. Take my money! But I do not care enough about what other people think about my character to pay like money for dyes, right? But I can see people doing it. What level are you? 50. We just crested 50. We took our sweet time this for this breakthrough because there is not much to do, right? I've more or less discovered most of what the area has to offer, and I have done the tails. This is, by the way, extremely important, chat. You need to look out for the tails. Do you know where the tail window is? I can show you in a second. Okay. You go under your map, okay, then for Kaifeng City, and then you go for Wandering Tales. And these Wandering Tales actually give you exploration points, right? And you get to discover them. However, these Wandering Tales can also give you martial arts tomes, and they can give you actual mystic arts as well. They are very, very important to do, like at least the ones that give you permanent good rewards. The other ones are just interesting that they exist. These are all side quests, okay, chat? Every single one of these is a side quest. See, this one, for example, gives us what? A harmless prank, grants the corresponding appearance upon use. And we get the cunning outsiders. So that's a decent permanent reward, right? And the same you can actually check over on the other side. Like if you have some in the first region, they also have the Wandering Tales. And in the first region, there's actually some really good ones because you get, for example, the polished mirror. So we get the hairstyle. Means I gotta where is that one? Like, let's actually read, because the problem is they require you to read. You know, I know, preposterous. At atop Halo Peak, a monk spends every hour facing the wall, chanting without pause. His devotion is clear, but there's something oddly unsettling about him. What is the waste on his mind? Day and night, Dio chants the 8 Buddha's repentance, haunted by remorse. He says his past sins are tied to the Yangfu Temple at the heart of the Bodhi Sea. So you pretty much gotta go to the Bodhi Sea and to the Yangfu Temple in the middle of it, right? And find out what's kind of like happening. I think that's the Yangfu Temple, right? Of course, they're a different Yangfu Temple. And figure out what's happening. Why is the monk like monking? That's the problem with these Wandering Tales. They are often missing direction in that regard. You can get the avatar. Yes, I've seen the avatar. You're itchy. No problem, sir. I got you covered. Demon time. What's the max level? Oh, I do believe it's 95, but it's going to take quite a while until we get max level. Oh. Sorry, chat, but I will need all this coarse fur for upgrading, so I might as well stock up ahead of time. Not like that I enjoy the slaughter. It's just that it's necessary. By the way, has anyone actually ever beaten the goose in the beginning of the round? Because I have not yet beaten the goose, chat. The first goose that you're actually facing off. Anyone actually ever beaten it? Okay, does this place here have some information on what's happening with our dude? Who's Tai Chi in the water? You know what? That makes super sense. Wait, let's try to see if there's anyone to talk to, like, quickly in this area. By the way, for the people that haven't watched all the YouTube videos yet, in case you didn't know this, but if you fight this boss again and you block his red attacks, you can actually learn his mystic art skill. Just FYI. Ta-da! Ah, there's another monk. Okay, or a warrior. Or... Lost Old Ledger. The Ledger Lost Demon Bodhi Seed covers Spare the character Yang, one of the four major families of Mercy Heart Town. I've been looking for such a long time. I've been searching for this one far and wide. Kept popping up on my map. Not that I need any more in this area because I pretty much have everything. Okay, so what you're saying is the goose right here you need to throw in the river? Okay, give me a second. I need to take that call. Sorry. That one didn't work for some reason. I don't know why everyone keeps calling me. So what you're saying is... you're supposed to molest the poor goose. I genuinely never thought about it. That Tai Ching is an option. Goose Buster, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! We're the Goose Buster. I mean, that's so funny that it's actually Goose Buster. Okay, let's write that down. What state are you in? I'm from Germany, living in Germany, based in Germany. Summon the goose. Oh, now you can use it as a helper, right? I don't actually summon help in boss fights ever, but you can summon help in boss fights. What does RCMD mean? Recommended. I feel so much smarter now. I am. I genuinely never ever thought about like doing that. Right? I am. Ushby, thank you for the 96 months. Kozer, thank you for the brand new Prime subscription as well. That's very kind of you. GG, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we've done that. The tails have been eluding us. We could try to get the formless mystic art from him, but I don't really feel like it. Could just do that. Oh, we got a horse quest here, if I remember correctly. There was always like a quest about a horse that I never checked out. Quest, this is Where Winds Meet. And we've currently reached the point where we have to wait quite a while before we can progress. So we get another 4 days where we have to now do whatever we feel like. However, there is definitely still things that I can easily do. Okay. Trail the suspicious passerby without being seen. No, I don't want to do the trail. I want to do the steed. What is this? Horse. I put you up long enough. What do you... The horse can talk! Why can the horse talk? Well, I should probably tell anyone. Just wanted to fish out a reaction. I got you. Horse demon! Offer me some nice berries. Okay, pick sour berries for the horse. Why can the horse talk, Chad? What am I missing? I thought the quest is gonna be like terrible, but as it turns out, like it's actually... Oh no, the thief is thieving away, Chad. I think you deserve what you got. Horse is bored. It's even kicking out the guest. Maybe it's time to take it out for some work. We get the horse whip, chat. We're a terrible person. Visit Golden Snow again after 2 days. Yeah, we can do that. We can figure out what happened to the horse demon, but first let's win that pitch pot. Where do you get that outfit? Well, this outfit is a dyed outfit, my friend. So we have, this is like the pink outfit you get from the battle pass. And then we put some dye to it and now we look really cool. In time. Let's use our A, because you have an A ability, Chad, for pitch pod. Makes it somewhat easier in the beginning. Because it also makes the progress faster. It doesn't last that long. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Oh my goodness. Oh, Christ. Almost broke my brain. Dyeing means change color, sir. So if you have the color changing pigments in your bag, you can change the color of items. We just learned that today. I can show you in a second for the people that have missed the coloring process. And you won't beat me, you little shit. Oh shit. Ah, wait. Oh, goodness. It almost got me. Final one. Woo! Okay, so how do you dye your clothes? We got this. So you go into your appearance menu. Then you look for a piece of clothes that has the rainbow symbol on it. You can't see this because it's like blocked by my ads here right now. But you're looking for set rainbow symbol like this one here, or this one here, or this pink clothing. And then by pressing X, you can actually dye it in any color you want, right? And that's kind of like actually really, really cool because you can really take every single piece of this, right? And you can dye every single piece of this. And if you're crazy, you can also do things like me and put this like into fancy like red colors because you're like, you know what? Maybe an accent would help, right? Maybe an accent would make this better. Oh, since when, Chan? I keep randomly finding these. And it always surprises me. I wonder how many of those are like throughout the map that we just haven't seen because we're like goddamn blind. You know how to proc the ferryman in Kaifeng? Yes, for a small 5 gifted I can tell you. You simply have to wait until the next breakthrough. That's it. That's 5 gifted now. Thank you, sir. Very kind of you. Yeah, dyeing your hair, you need like super legendary dyes for that. So you can't dye your hair actually. What's your build that you're playing? I play maximum bleed stacks with more bleed stacks into more bleed stacks. On the strategic sword pretty much. And I use my umbrella to power that up. So yeah, it's bleed into bleed into bleed. With some more bleed. And then even more bleed. Okay, 2 days later, we need to talk to the horse again, Chan. Two days later, so...
I clean the horses.
Whee! I don't have a healing problem, no. I use healing potions. The golden snow. Oh, golden snow went down here. 2 days later means in-game time in this case, unless it says actual days, because sometimes it does say actual days. Okay. You ruined me, and you still dare to show your face. How do you do Wandering Tales? You find them in your menu, and then you get to piece it together. Wandering Tales are truly meant to, like, you get to figure it out. It sounds stupid, but they're meant for you to figure them out. Oh, interesting. You can get money back for a phone. Would have guessed. Okay, who are you calling cunning? Let me see. Wealthy family. But do we have to find, like, we have to find a family for him? Visit Golden Snow again after 1 day. Okay, 1 more day. So there are some quests that actually say a real day. Like a day in real life, not a day in game time. Okay? They're the ones that say that. Randomly came across one of your videos for this game, but it's very informative. I'll be here for your future posts. Thank you very much. I'm taking the slow approach to the game. Me too, sir. I just have more time than you. Legend. I'm also slow. I just have more time, right? That's the difference. People are like, why are you rushing through the game? I'm not rushing. I just have more time. Okay, continue to question Golden Snow. I wonder what this quest is really going to lead to, right? Because, like, I'm talking to a horse, chat. Oh, choose the lady. Okay, visit Golden Snow again after 1 day. Jesus. I hope this quest is going to give me something good. Golden Snow, Golden.
Just move along.
I'm just waiting for the point where Golden Snow dies. Young Wanderer, nay. Brother Jin, you're acting even more. Don't remind me. That girl turned out to be married. The guy talking to a horse? Yeah, I'm talking to a horse. I figured out the horse can talk. Explain to both merchants. Okay. Not too hard. Horse can recognize master and avoid danger. Okay, so I guess that's settled, saying. Visit Golden Snow again after 2 days. Wow. Ow. I really like the dual blades, but nobody makes guides for it. Is it really that weak compared to the other weapons? I don't know, personally. I have not used the dual blades. I've been focusing fully on the Tactician Sword because I love bleed, okay? So the main reason I play the Tactician Sword is I like bleed. I think bleed mechanics are fucking cool. And there's so much you can do with bleed. Like, look at this. Sword Horizon, bonus bleed stacks into an explosion. We get the Sword Morph, whenever I have that one equipped right now. We get the 5-foot bleed, bleed with explosions. Moral Chant for bonus damage. And then the Bitter Season for poison into physical defense reduction. So we get bleed, defense reduction, and then we get even more bleed with our weapon in general. I thought it through. That sorcerer said I must willingly submit as a horse. But if I really hate being a horse, then I can't let go. And if I can't let go, I'll never be human. But if I can't accept being a horse, it seems I'm doomed to be a horse forever. That's Schrodinger's horse, Chad. Right? The good old Schrodinger's horse. Your righteous free spirit, true martial soul. If I have to live out my days as a horse, I'd rather follow you. Yes, Golden Snow, let's be homies forever. Chat, imagine having a speaking horse. Where are you? You're not. You're the Jianghu sorcerer, Luo Gongzhen. I knew it, chat. It was Luo Gongzhen all the time. Oh, okay. Yay. I win. So I got Exploration, XP, and Echo Jade for that. I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping to get, I don't know, more. Meat Pockets, good to see you there. Are you on Twitch? Yes, we're also on Twitch. We're on Twitch. We're on YouTube. We're on Kick. We should be on TikTok, but honestly, putting streams live on TikTok is so annoying, and I'd rather die than do that every single day. Sounds a bit dramatic, but you don't know how annoying it is, Chad. You've never done it. But I should. Okay, let's heal this man. Oh, wait, right. We need to profession chat. Are you upgrading your professions, ladies and gentlemen? I highly recommend becoming a healer. Like my healer is at not even at 9,000. What? I'm so weak. Wait, I need to buy more books. Okay, let's buy some more books. Season shop. The scholar's gift. No, the healer box. By 4. That's the limit. It's fine. Use it. Okay, what are we upgrading? We get channeling therapy already up. Increased physical treatment. I don't need that. Therapy damage multiplier. Yep, let's go for channeling therapy up. Nice, 9,000. What do I want at 9,000? Because there are certain illnesses that you can only heal with 9,000 healing power. So I really like to get that. Oh, I got a healer's chest appearance. Parting tears. We got the leaf. Get the blade. That's a healer's. That's Harvest Basket. This is a Anthem of the Ages. I like my leaf the most so far. Okay, Bone Fracture. Bone Fracture is simple. I love the game, but menus deter me from playing. You get used to it. But I understand if you are getting annoyed by the menus. However, like, as soon as you spend more time with the game, they come natural. Right? We could go around and try to find... Oh, wait. Kaifeng. I know in Kaifeng was someone that I couldn't heal, right? Or I wanted to heal him, however, he was 9,000, I think. He was over 9,000. The menus are fine considering how much stuff you can do in the game. I think people that get annoyed by the menus, and I'm not trying to call you out in any way, just have never played many Asian games before, right? If this is your first style of game like this, I am not surprised you're confused. However, if you have played other Asian games before, any kind of other MMO, free-to-play game whatsoever, this is like normal, kinda. This guy, Zoo Chat. 1 life, 1 prize. What is 1 life, 1 prize? It's for my sect. You could actually try to do sect stuff, right? Wait. Yes, Chad. Yes. Yes. We can do sect stuff. Because what we can do is... Now let me check. My sect asks me... Let's see. My sect asks me usually... Where's my sect? So let's see. I got a reputation, right? Is initiate or join any duo post 3 times. Tested poison on yourself and contract hysteria during 5 animal frolics. Complete group cultivation and cultivate blessed land. Play 60 notes of musical performance, right? But we also need to, like here, it says 1 life, 1 prize. At least 15 likes. Otherwise, preset value -10. So I need to go, you know where I need to go? I need to go to the clinic, to the online clinic. And that is usually when you teleport to the healer, and people like to be in front of this, right? Ill people. So what happens is, we can just go here. Then I swap over to the multiplayer mode. We can travel to the clinic, and there's usually where tons of people are just waiting for healing. Right? See, like they're ill people. He's ill. So here I'm gonna identify you. 1 life, 1 prize. I want 5 likes. Right? Not there. So you're not getting any heal for me. I would have healed you for free. We're just fishing for... We're just fishing... I had like a big problem like this too. I needed to get healed because I had an illness that was a... I had an illness that was a 9,000 illness that needed a healer with like 7,000 or something, and without that I would have been doomed. I had like spellbound whatsoever, right? Most people are just simply AFK, so you can't actually heal them because you're trying to, but they're just not there, right? So I'm sad. I tried. Is it better to do co-op to get 100% of the map? No. No. Not really. You just do what you feel like doing, honestly. I enjoy the solo mode the most. I heard that in the online mode, resources respawn faster. So, for example, if you're picking flowers, they respawn faster in the online mode. Now, I'm not 100% certain about that. Elder Lone Cloud Error Review? What does this do? Mysterious martial art. It affects unknown awaits one fated to unlock its secrets. Oh, this is a scam, right? I mean, he's called the Honest Merchant. He's scamming me, isn't he? Oh, he's a scammer. Definitely a scammer. I'm gonna totally get scammed there. Didn't come to get scammed. Okay, he sells pacifying token. Break with information about Jung Hu. Using this token allows you to reset injustice quests. Oh, I never knew. I'm learning new things. Chad, learning new things. I had a quest here still that I didn't do earlier. This gives me an Ode of Autumn, grants the corresponding appearance upon use. Right? Yeah, you go to the clinic and usually just get yourself healed, unless the clinic can't heal you, because I had a level 4 illness that the clinic couldn't heal. So it was a bit bad, right?
Rations are being distributed. Line up first. Line up first.
Encounter. There is an encounter. A dog's ambition.
40 cubic meters.
Hello, Mr. Dog. What can I do for you? Wait, they have raw ore just lying around here? It's actually really weird in the smithy. They sometimes just have like raw ore lying around, so you just pick it up. Okay, Mr. Dog. What the? What? But these mods show up right on every meal. Pretty sure.
It's just that the person handing
Wait
out the
until high hour. Okay. Swimming in the water healed your illness. Well, GG, I guess. What's going on with the dogs? You neutered all the dogs in the village? Sir, what? Why? Check out Old Yang's place. Just casually like, yeah, you know, that's what I did. All fine. Okay, let's check out Old Yang's place.
Come take
Old Yang. Let's get live out of me. I'm here. Do you know? My second onset. And I played out. Why does Buster always bother old Kai at mealtime? Mysterious spirit beast master can talk to animals? Tell me more. Chad? Let's pray at the dog shrine. Oh, no, I made a mistake. Yeet!
You can clearly see the stilt scarf on this ball.
I made a mistake. Follow the dog. Should I focus on getting the 4 piece of gear effect? There are challenges for doing that, Timus. However, I have not looked at what my gear does a single time. I've pretty much just equipped whatever has a higher power. Okay. Are you the Spirit Master? Okay, so why is the Spirit Master a child, Chad? 10 teals? 10 when? Why am I dealing with a Spirit Master child? Someone explain. I know, I want to have the loot here. Let me have the loot. Now let's lead the child to old Wen. Ignore the goose? Wait, if I now grab the goose, I could throw it in the water. Where's the child? Oh, there it is. Come with me, Spirit Master. You have to do a quest to become a doctor. Is it a spirit quest? No. To become a doctor, it's here, top left corner, right there. Mercy Heart Town, below the Mercy Heart Monastery teleport point. Okay. Green quest. You just talk. There is a bug. It doesn't happen to everyone, okay, chat? Listen, there is a bug where you could have some weird menu loading time after becoming a healer. Now, it's not reproducible, and it might happen to you or not. It did not happen to me. I'm just warning you ahead of time, right? I really never had this happen to me, so I can't tell you, like, why it happens, how it happens, whatever happens there. I just know that it does happen. Like the need to tell you. They fixed that in the last patch? Well, then that's fixed. Okay, GG. Okay, then that's fixed already. Good. Thank you for telling me. Have you gotten the Dragon's Breath in the Festival District already? Yes, I've gotten the Dragon's Breath, but I still need to get the... I need to get the Shadow Step, and I still need to get the Drunken Fist. Dragon's Breath is listed in our latest... No, not in the last YouTube video, the YouTube video from yesterday. Kopschmerzen has it listed. It's a step-by-step progress where you have to do multiple things. So, yeah. As for the duel, I'm supposed... Okay, find dog fur in the village. Please give me fur or I have to kill you.
Why would I lie to you? It's just that the person handing out the money looks
I'm stealing fur from dogs. I'm stealing fur from dogs. They're barking at me right now.
That's strange. Where did my ink marker go?
Oh, great. Well, why do I have to get fur from a wolf? Wait. You know what I'm gonna do? Do I have to heavenly seize the dog now? Yep. Long range. Long range for plucking. Do I take off Meridian Touch and replace it with Dragon's Breath? No, I do this. So in a fight, I just go up and down with my menu. It's really simple. We can pretty much use 8 arts. Okay. What do you think about the level cap doubling and doubling by day 2 weeks? I do think that the 4 days are a bit too much. The 4 days really make, like, they're too long. I still have quite some things to do, so I guess I have today and tomorrow. But then I quite did everything, right? Call the Spirit Beast Master to the front. Okay.
High-quality bamboo baskets here. Take a look. Come and see.
And the question rather is, what else will get unlocked in those 4 days, right? Well, Captain, I heard they're going to do even more days after this time and then only go from 50 to 55. I mean, the 50 to 55 is just the normal breakthrough. So for you to understand, after level 50, it's just 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, and so on, right? That's normal. However, like, obviously, it's a bit weird to not give us more quest at this point, right? Because obviously we were hoping for more quest. Vidici, 4 days makes sense to you? Exactly, Vidici. 4 days is fine if people try to discover everything, right? The biggest problem is not the 4 days. The biggest problem is that the jump from 40 to 50 did nothing, right? The jump from 40 to 50 got us 30 minutes of questing. That's it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Dark Whisperer title now. Woo. Done. Let me pick up the stone. Is it an average game? It's beyond average. The game is amazing. It has a great story, good exploration, fun systems, great upgrades. It's something where it's just really beautiful to invest time to. However, what does it mean worth to invest time into? Are you having fun playing the game? Then perfect. We're good. Are you not having fun playing the game? What are you even doing? Right? That's the most important thing you could ask yourself. I can't determine if you will enjoy your time, right? Oh, psychic. Okay, we get that one done. I know that there is a second umbrella in here. I wonder what happens if I go inside. Because I know that the umbrella is there. So that's the second DPS umbrella. However, what is there now? Right? What is there currently? You make it there. Is there any disadvantage if I only play the multiplayer? You can't only play the multiplayer, pretty much. I mean, if you're not advancing the main quest, you can't enter certain regions. So this game is not a multiplayer game. This is a single player game with a multiplayer portion, or that has online elements. However, this is first and foremost a single player game. Ah, there's just nothing here. Okay, makes sense. This is usually a sect hideout, okay, full of sect people, chat. And there is, like, there's a martial art to steal here. was just wanting to know what happens when, like, oh. And we see your detailed stats. Yes, you can go into your inventory under develop, and then here under details, you can look everything up. Which you all get unlocked. How do you fly and run in water? You have to get 4,000 reputation in the areas. And after you get the 4,000 reputation, you can learn the flying skill for a quest. We have a whole video up that explains every single step of that quest. Okay, so what we should do right now is we should gather some more oddities. It's always the best thing to do. In case of doubt, right? Gather some more oddities, Chad. I'm pretty big on the oddity gathering because I have my oddity vendors are both like always maxed out. Your oddity vendor is not maxed out. Are you even playing the game?
The general is here. Strangers keep out.
Oh, Swallow's Nest. Chest open. And the final one. For the oddities, is there one in Kaifeng? Yes, sir. For the oddities, there's one in Kaifeng as well. You have to do a quest for him first before you can actually do him. Also mentioned in our video from yesterday. This is a very good quest. I always like these here. Done. It's fun collecting oddities. Yes. And there's literally no downside to collecting oddities, which makes it even more fun, right? There's only upsides to collecting those. It will just make you a better character. Okay, so we're going to have to heal Luo. Go. Straw Sandal guy is not there for you. You might have to advance main quest, and or you're at the wrong time there. You can always advance your time to see if that would help. Where does this cave take me? Oh, it's a jade cave. Oh, isn't that perfect? Chat, it's a jade cave. Dude, look at that. Happiness abound. Mm-hmm. Well, I'll be damned. I finally found that. You know, there's always more to discover. There's always more to be found. Like, always different things to be seen, right? We haven't been, like, here on the left side, but I feel like the map is kind of going to exclude you from going there. Yeah, they're ships. And what can you do on these ships? Frog. Talons Nest. Axe. Pitch pot challenge. Chest inside for the steelies. Okay. Level 3 Eben Iron and Oscillating Jade. Thank you very much.
Grandpa, look at these rows of bones. So
I think, oh yeah, we have completely ignored that whole village back there, and I'm not sure if that's for a quest. So you wanted to see the flying? The flying? Usually don't use it much. I use the fast walking. The actual flying is not being used. Overly much. Can be helpful at times. But most of the time unnecessary.
I'll head there tomorrow.
I had a quest taking me to the third area. I think was a weapon quest. Uh-huh.
Thousands of miles. All things are possible.
Sir, I was not aware that is happening.
1,000 lele. Then you must deliver this letter to my son.
Find some other bosses and get stomped. The main quest bosses are okay difficult. The world bosses, they will tear your soul out. They do way more damage. So yeah, like I wish we could go into the top region here already. That would be interesting. But we need to have the respective quests for that, which makes me sad. There's always things to discover. But we can't do 2 quests right now, which makes me mad. Because there's something bugged. Also haven't figured out what that symbol is. River and Lantern message. What the hell? You can explore in the top 2. Chris? Which do you remember which quest got you there? I would love to. Ooh, hello there. That can't be it, right? Where is... there is another one, yeah. Oh, it's heavily timed. Got it. Mm-hmm. Dunzo? One of the weapons? Well, the only weapons I haven't unlocked right now is the rope dart.
Hey, have you heard?
Hey, did you hear that guy from Longzhou Hall? I just want to go over here.
If I'll be able to see it tonight.
Let me go over here. I want to explore. I'm so sad. Right? I'm a simple man. I just want to explore. The game be like, nah, not with us, you little shit. I'm not deep enough in water for fishing. Fishing. Fish. When should you start enhancing weapons and gear? Always. Always. You should never stop enhancing weapons and gear. You should continuously keep up and never falter. Okay? It's a continuous upgrading and going forward of doing that. Always keep upgrading. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do now? Because this is like what we can do. We can just go into these mansions here, break in and do the chests, right? What else are we gonna do?
The Minister of Protocol office.
everything that's not nailed to the wall. It's the Lynn Terrace. Hello. I've come here to steal your chest.
Is this
1 out of 5, chat.
tale of Governor Nick?
Seem to be barely any guards here. Fine. Okay. Are we all the way on top? No, not on top all the way. Where was it? Inside. What do we get inside there?
If these ancient texts can pass down and benefit posterity, our toil today is worthwhile.
Good sunlight today. Let's air out the mildew.
Ah, here. Found it. Where's the chest, guys? Chest. Why is the guard coming inside it here? Try hard much, Mr. Guard. Which umbrella? You're playing the damage umbrella. The DPS umbrella. Because why not? Okay, 2 more chests, ladies and gentlemen. But since there's so much counting towards this, I assume the chest will be like really weirdly positioned. Huh? Like, as I said. But where is the last one? Donde está la biblioteca? What do I have to do when main quest is saying waiting for news? Then you just explore the world because you have nothing else to do anymore. Okay? If you have reached the point of waiting for main quest, then you have to wait for main quest. Rock Solid, no way, is not available. L. So if you go on the guide and you type in Rock Solid. Rock Solid. That's the way. It tells you first clear fragment quest Unbound Cavern. So unless you have cleared that campaign quest called Unbound Cavern, you can actually not progress that one. Okay? So you're not stupid. You might still be stupid, but not because of that. Like, you just have to... You just can't get it right now. It's simply not available. But soon, TM. A nest. Thank you very much. Okay, where are the chests here? There's supposed to be 5 chests here, and I haven't, like, seen a single one yet. 1. Wait, below ground? 2. I assumed in the house, right? And it's not showing. Speed to surge. We're using it, but it's not showing properly. Whoop. Sorry. I was almost in there instantly. Hey chat, we're gonna do this again. Wait until he's gone, and then we dash forward. Ta-da! That's it. Quick and nimble. We pickpocket you? Oh, you get nothing. Okay, one more chest, probably in the main building, right? What we're gonna do is 1, 2, dash. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, demon time. Demon time. Demon time. Wait, there was another quest there. Every character you've seen as a female character. Sir, this is a male character. Sir, did you just misgender me? Wow. I mean, like, I hate to do this, but we're gonna be throwing hands now. Rough. So yes, the male option is available. So you know how it is. If you can choose between male and female characters, people will for some reason always choose a female character. However, if only a male character is available, everyone is fine with that because it's a male protagonist. And if then only a female protagonist is available, everyone is angry. Now make that make sense. Right? Make that make sense. Can you explain the Sword Horizon usage? You dash forward, and if you hit an opponent with this, like, you can activate it again after a short while to activate a secondary effect. It mostly works when you're using it against enemies. Okay? Okay. What happened? Has someone seized him just because he laughed at the folks? So, by the way, if it's 4 days until the next unlock, tomorrow is 3 days, Friday is 2 days, Saturday is 1 day. So on Sunday, we're going to get the new content, right? Chat? That means, you know what we're going to focus on today? All the martial arts. We're going to try to find the rest of the martial arts. We're not legendary because I don't want to play on legendary. Crazy, I know. But that's why I'm not on legendary. Find the lost dog. I do not see a dog. I heard a cat. Oh, I found a dog. Did Shen make a friend with a cat? They did, right? Saturday 22. Well, then I'm definitely going to be waiting for Sunday morning, and then we get a good old fun going. Come on, Doc. How do you swap to your second set of Mystic skills on controller? You hold down L2, R2, and then you press up and down. So let's figure out where the rest of the Mystic arts are, chat, that we're missing, if we can already unlock all the other Mystic arts, right? So... we saved the dog. We're the chosen one. If I go for my Mystic Arts in the develop menu, I mean, first and foremost, average, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. Perfect. We have more talents that we can't use because in order to use more talents, I need 9,500 strength. And I can upgrade this further. And I guess I could get my critical rate up. So mystical arts. We're missing the area debuff one, the Lion's Roar. The Buddha said that the bell sounds could suppress the fiends like a lion ruled over all the other beasts. If you can find all the copper belts scattered in Qinghe, perhaps you will comprehend the mystic skill. What? I'm on a U. Lion's Roar. Okay, channeling the power of the Fire Belts, Mystical Art Upgrade, Vujin Iron, and Buddha's Tear Root. Gain damage. Lions Roar, how to learn. If you approach the large spell and there's no interaction button available, it might be because another ranger has already activated this spell. Rangers can try activating other bells first. Find 4 bronze bells, interact with them. If you're lucky enough to ring the bell, your comprehension skill points will increase. Once comprehension points are full, you can learn the skill. Inside the General Shrine, near outside of the General Shrine, near the Buddha's Fort Stronghold, inside the abandoned temple in Wither Wilds. Near the Buddha's Fort Stronghold. Homevale. Buddha's Fort. The Fort. Okay, let's try to unlock that. Okay, Chad? Are you ready? I'm going to make a timestamp here. 03:55. Lions Roar. I'm ready to find it. If you have any pointers, feel free. So we're looking for a bronze bell, supposedly near the Buddha's fort. What does that even mean? Because there's like nothing listed here as in any way, right? It's near the stronghold. Near the stronghold could literally mean everywhere. What's happening to the poor bear? Sorry, I'm just here to bully bears. Boy, if anyone knows who the bell are, I'm not mad if you tell me. All the belts are in huts. Uh-huh. So you mean like this? Like random huts? Strewn around? See the right side of this cottage. And I just don't even know how a bronze spell is supposed to look. That's my problem, right? Here's a cooking pod. There's the thingy. There's water. Right? Remember the frog mystic art? Yep. That one we do remember. The belts are huge, at least character size. Okay, so missing them is going to be hard. But I assume it's not inside the fort. It's set like close by the fort, so it needs to be like around the fort there. It might be inside the fort, but it's set out in close to the fort. It didn't say inside. Don't you do that to me. Close by. Say anything about inside. Oh, there's a cave. Why is there a cave? How have I never known that there's a cave? Oh, hold on my discovery, Chaba. Why is there a cave here? Hello? Okay, now I'm going to use the art, and then I'm going to use the art, and then I'm going to press my button again. You notice? Everyone dead. And I'm getting a chest. I can explode a wall there. And I can explode a wall there. What does exploding the wall do for me? Meerschen Monk Mark. Uh-huh. And what do I do with a Meerschen Monk Mark? A ritual folk coin inscribed with a venerable monk Meerschen, cast by worship as an offering in Buddhist ceremonies. Well, great. Oh, well, what do I do with that now? Game will be dead in a month. Sir, you do know this is a single player game, right? I'm just genuinely asking, right? I mean, once I have the complete single player portion done, right? I will probably play a bit more around online. Then I will wait for the next area to be released, and then I will play more again. I'm not sure why this game needs to be alive or dead or anything, like, right? But like, it's an actual single player game that will make a lot of money from people just playing through. Okay. Lake near the Buddha Fort. Let's check that out. I mean, the lake is really conspicuously placed there. Makes sense. Okay, first and foremost, let me take a selfie. There's another coin. Chan. Don't tell me there's an actual quest with these coins. There's a young temple charm I just got. Young Fu temple charm. Oh, there's probably a quest where I have to gather all the temple charms. So you're saying here... Oh, there, that's the bell. Wow, that's huge. You're right about that. Okay, so the bell is here, right in the... close to the lake. But... did it now... did it ring? Ah, charge and attack. Okay. Bell number 1. Okay. Mystic skill lines roar 25%. Now, chat sat close to the temple here. The first one we learned the frog art. There's another bell. Finding that one would have taken, though, very long. I mean, I guess we should have been... There is the bell. Wow, I never noticed it. That's so crazy. Right? Boink. Okay, and then what did the quest otherwise say? Develop mystic skills. Lines. Okay. You can find the copper belt scatters in Kringhi. Perhaps we'll comprehend the mystic skill. Ah, yeah, we were in the quest here. Sorry, not there. F1. Okay, we have the Buddhist fort inside the abandoned temple in the Wizard Wilds. We have that. Near the outside of the General Shrine. Which one was General Shrine again? Wasn't General Shrine... this one? No, that was Palace of Arnolds. Is this General? The Gleaming Abyss was the... No, which one was General Shrine? Miners Grove. Which one was General Shrine? Your shrine right now? Wait, that's... Oh yeah, I'm at General Shrine. You're saying one inside and near outside the General Shrine. Oh, there was... Wait. There is. Yeah. There. I've seen this one before. I always wondered what it is. Okay, and the last one is then inside the abandoned temple in Wither Wilds. But you know what this needs? This needs like a search function. Wither Wilds, abandoned temple. No way. It's like you have seen these builds, but you've just never, your brain has never made a connection that these could be important in any way. Because why would your brain do that? Why would you think that there's anything about these builds? Oh, holy moly, Christ. Yeah. I mean, obviously you've seen this ginormous bell. You just never have, like, you just never did ask yourself, is this actually good for something? God Christ, I am so angry. Absolute cinema, chat. Absolute cinema. I got a quest all the way here. $3,000 cures of Dharma. Huh. We do that? No, get drunk. Ah, yeah, we need to get drunk first. But I really want to do the quest, you know? So where do I get alcohol from, Chan? I've actually never seen a vendor that sells alcohol, or I've never tried to buy alcohol. So where do I even get alcohol from? Ah, here. Crimson wine, rose wine, perfumed. Perfumed wine. This one is the where you only have to drink 4 off. What level are you? I'm max level 50. Which sect are you in? Healer sect?
Wait a minute. You look familiar.
Have you eaten yet?
So, if you buy yourself check goods, perfume wine, 4, which is 40,000, kind of expensive. Then you teleport yourself to the healer just in case you need it. And then you're gonna go into your bag. Better luck next time. Why do I get better luck next time? Three more? But perfume wine is usually only 4. I got it. So this is cast repeatedly for up to 5 strikes, each consuming 6 vitality for a total of 546,000 physical damage. And if lasts 30 seconds, Dragon's Breath and Drunken Poet can be used without drinking. So if I have If the enemy is burning, you do more damage. So you can do this, right? And if you then punch him with a poet, like every punch is going to give an explosion. I'm drunk. I cannot stand up, Chan. Michael Harms, I need a doctor. Chat, fast. I need to swap over to the online mode to find a doctor. Someone send me doctor, fast. Teleport. Teleport. Someone save me. Please. Someone. I need help. Wait. Wait. I've accepted your request for healing. Just gonna heal me from my drunkenness now, chat. Thank you. I appreciate this. Life save. Continue. Good. Now that I am healthy again, I can go around healing people myself. No problem. I can heal you for 5 likes. Hey, I wanted to heal you for 5 likes. Why you why you know want to heal? Okay, so we learned the Drunken Art Master now, Chad. What are we missing? We got area damage. We got horse. This is Ghost Bind. I know where to get Ghost Bind. Single target. Talons Strike was from Freemore. We know where that one from is. The Soaring Ping. Talons Strike looks cool. Which one are we missing? Yeah, that's actually it. Dragon Head. That looks cool, but I'm pretty sure we can't learn it yet. Okay, let's see. Where's Talons Strike from? Talons Strike? First sweeping. Talons Strike acquisition method. Learning. Palace of Annals. Find the eagle nest at the... What? What? Talons Strike. Okay. Find the eagle's nest at the edge of the cliff and choose to feed. After feeding, the eagle will appear. Observe its behavior to learn the skill. God damn it. How are you supposed to... how are you seriously supposed to figure this out yourself? You love these abilities. Most of... Like, the ones I use, yes. But I'm not entirely sure, like, what I'm going to do here. Deer Pond. So where is the... Palace of Annals. Where's the eagle nest? Chat. Problem is I've never found an eagle's nest here. Wasn't even aware that there is an eagle's nest here somewhere, right? Maxed up on this game, 95 if I'm not mistaken. You can fly in Kaifeng if you get 4,000 reputation. Or 4,000 exploration points, then you can fly. Oh my goodness. Finally, we have almost died. It has been a while since we've almost died. Oh my goodness, you just aborted my attack. Thank you. Aborted my attack, chat. Now it's stuck on the main quest. You can't be stuck on the main quest, sir. It's just like the normal progression, not going further. Okay, so there is no eagle here yet. There's an eagle. There's an eagle. Where's his nest? Found it. Yes. Feed. Observe. Observing the eagle. Oh no, we missed it. Come on, eagle, do it. The main quest is just not going further right now. How to get an umbrella? You need to go to Kaifeng. Kaifeng has the healing umbrella and the DPS umbrella. The DPS umbrella, by the way, the healing umbrella is, by the way... Wait, why did I fail? Really? He just dove down one single time and I didn't do it perfect? Are you kidding me? So you tell me I have like one chance to do this? Okay, Talons Strike, ladies and gentlemen. Got it. So, Talons Strike unlocked. Nice. Breaking the target's guard deals 30 key damage. Mythic skills with defense break share the same cooldown. Oh, that's interesting, though. I got Dragon's Head, too. Wait, what? What? Huh? What? But why? So I just got Talon Strike and Dragon's Head. Yeah. But why? Accumulate and master 35 mystic skills to create this. Ah, okay. Well, I guess I'm just that good, right? We get Dragon's Head 2 that we can't use because we don't have enough vitality. Okay, what's the last one missing? We got Free Morph, Soaring Pin, and we're missing Ghost Bind. I know where Ghost Bind is, so let's go for Soaring Pin right now. Mystic skill upgrade, Black Iron, Soaring Pin, how to learn. Probably from a boss, right? Explore the Kaifeng area and obtain it at the Martial Temple. Oh. Wait, so... In this temple... Huh. Okay. Taz? Got you. We're doing very well. So good to see you there. There was a monk with a quest. Oh, wait, isn't this the one monk that we fed also in a temple later on? At least looks like the same. Ah, there we go. Rescue the monk. I have rescued the monk. A friend was telling me that he's finding it hard to decide because of the IGN review. Ah, man. What can I say to that? The 2 guards are peacefully stationed when you sold them and bound them, but they were about to burn you alive. Their arson plot remained conceptual. Without proof, what crime exists? Is the monk just scolding me for like not waiting until he gets burned before? I prefer not. Oh, that's the boss. Are you the one freed the monk? Zhao Mao Kang. Oh, so not Zhao Monkey. We're gonna fight him now? When anyone giving this game a bad review just doesn't clearly like the game, but also is just like shit. What can I say? Reprimand the bandit leader. How do I reprimand the bandit leader? Use the mystic skill Lion's Roar. Really? Look at that shot. If we actually didn't have Lion's Roar, we couldn't do the quest. That's crazy. Hey, look. Finally, a martial art we actually unlocked is useful, huh? How cool. By the way, what builds can we make them? Or you cooked if you start with, let's say, a spear. But no. You can unlock everything, Kenji. So you can unlock all the weapons. And you can upgrade all the martial arts. So don't worry too much. You're not cooked if you decide to go for something specific. The builds you can make are down to the inner ways. And then also the way how you upgrade the inner ways. So me, for example, I'm going for the strategic sword umbrella. The umbrella is for bonus DPS on the strategic sword, which works extremely well. Okay, so that's pretty powerful. The strategic sword itself, I am currently using together with my inner ways for bleed, and then bonus damage, and even more physical damage reduction, which actually works really, really goddamn well together. So yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Also, one thing that is possible, and you might not know, I could now, if I don't feel like the strategic sword anymore, reset. Now, I will get back 100% of the mats, 100% of the mats, and also all the coins I've spent so far. I can do that 1 time per season for free. So if you really don't like the skill, possible to reset. Ask for 3,000 Queries of Dharma. You want this book? How many copies? Actually, you can have all of them. Thank you. That rope dart umbrella style is coming to us. There is another umbrella, and the umbrella is a DPS umbrella. Second DPS umbrella. The DPS umbrella, instead of going for the stun shot that you have here with the umbrella, throws it forward. And the second umbrella, instead of going for this hovering here and then unleashing and going for whoop whoop whoop, right? Instead of that, the second umbrella does he jumps on it, and then you scoot around on the umbrella and pull enemies together. It's a really good one. However, the main reason we're using this one is because it can hover next to us and shoot out darts while we're hitting with our sword, right? That's why I use this umbrella. Hello, Ki Chang. Oh, wait. But I'm not a psychopath. That all makes sense. We really need the materials. Okay. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more, Chan. There are more war crimes to commit. Yes, I think shooting Bambi is a war crime. All the coarse fur in the world, chat. Good job. Is it single player or the other players? I am in the single player mode, and I don't plan to go multiplayer. You can go multiplayer, however, single player is still the way. Why are there so many leaves here? Single player is still the way to go. Because you need it to unlock things. Simple as that. Andrew, is he their partner? Thank you very much for the brand new subscription. For the gear upgrades, do you recommend maxing out gear as much as possible? You use old gear to upgrade current gear, so it doesn't hurt to upgrade gear. Okay. Right? Since you're like in order for your tuning, you use old gear. Right? And you have a lot of this. Right? My inventory is overfilled. You can pretty much destroy everything that's below level 41, because below level 41 can't be used for tuning. So everything 41 and below is pretty much just recycle. Right? And every 41 item needs to be kept. You don't know how to get into the underground Meow Temple. That's very simple. You go to the Forsaken Quarter, and then inside the coffin shop here, there's a coffin, and that coffin teleports you to the lower market area right here. No problem. The top left outpost, you can't go to the top left outpost yet. That is for story. This is for story. That's why you can't do it yet. Okay? You're not stupid. As the co-op modus work, you can only invite people to your... You can only invite people to your side missions. You cannot co-op main missions. Both of you will get experience. But again, you can only invite them to your side mission. Okay, we saved a lady. I assume there's a quest, right? Could be a Tails too. Do we just unbind her? Or do we? Yeah, we unbound her. Or we just leave her there? Hello, young lady. Are you ready to be talked to? Okay. Thank you. I'm the Silver Needle. Ask about the rise and fall of the Mercy Hall. Is there's a whole hall here, right? Ask about the origins of the cellar. It was originally built villagers. Others sang and connected the tunnels to hold off the Arid Paladin's attack. Ask the choose about the clue directly. A cellar clue, but I say it's that clue. 2 years ago, when the flood hit Kaifeng, Brother Sang sent me a letter written in haste. Here, we have the Silver Lane trading our lives for truths. If you really uncover what happened, I'll repay the debt. Okay, we got a Mercy Hall map fragment, chat. Damn. Okay, so well, like we gotta do this now. Mercy Hall map fragment quest. So fallen leaves gather only scatter. So wait, shit, we need to read. 2 barely legible lines of verse were found at the bottom of a hastily drawn map with water stains. Mercy Hall was annihilated in a single night. Yeah, new by the trail of missing Sangye and the poisoned villagers finally re-emerge. Driven to climb high with longing, yet no one brings. Are there more people here that we can save that might have more clues for us? What do you think, Chan? Oh, why did you just attack that guy? Hey. Wrong attack, but it kind of worked. Chan? Wrong attack, but it kind of worked. Are there more map fragments around here? A weasel. But why? Chan, but why? Your blue rarity weapon does higher damage or mastery than my purple weapon, then use your blue weapon. And don't stress so much. Just use the one with the biggest bunky number. Right? Okay, here. Ba 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 ba. I find that bell attack to be very, very cool. What a good bell. Dude, the bell is actually kind of crazy. I didn't expect it to perform this bell. You know, joke because, yeah, you get it. Okay, so the Mercy Hall has fallen, but allegedly below the Mercy Hall, there we go. Wait, we heal him from drunkenness. No? Maybe it's finger? No? I mean, I was pretty sure we could do something with that guy, right? And why would there be a random guy here? Investigate. Wind sense for clues? There. But the footsteps, they lead us here. But then... Does rarity matter? No, not that much. Might lead me to new clues. Okay, maybe the person... the person there. I see the footsteps up. Okay. There's more. The chest in here. How do we get inside this tower? Okay. Wandering Tales, new clue acquired. Okay, so at here, rough sketch shows Mercy Hall before. After the flood, the outer wall of the sealed tower is weathered and cracked, but the base inside the jar of medical wine, you find half of a key. Find the other half and put them together to uncover more clues. See, this is how tales work. They don't give you much information. You just have to get it. You ever sleep? I see you 24/7 sleeping. No, you don't actually see me 24/7 sleeping. I stream like 6 hours a day. That's it. It might sound much, but it's not. Okay, we need a second key part, Chan. Where could we find a second key? Okay, there's something below. Need to find the corresponding key. Okay, we found the hidden cellar, Chan. Well, now we need to find the key. Any ideas? Let's listen. Oops. I was trying to just execute them, because if you actually jump into the air, right, you can execute people like that without having to fight them. It's pretty silly, but who cares? Right? Chat, bell him. I gotta upgrade this one. This feels like a literal demon time spell. I didn't think actually that it was going to be that strong, but damn, I kind of want to upgrade it now. I need some ginseng. I can gather that ginseng. That should be good. Okay, where do we think we can find the second key, Chan? I mean, we have been everywhere, right? We have... No, wait, there's one more camp. Even more deadly now. I could probably just win fights with mystic arts and that's it, right? I don't even, like, I can go Buddha Palm into whatever, and that's it. We got it covered. There's an old abandoned house, but there's nothing. You know, the wine guy gotta have more info, right? Can't be that. Oh, wait, too many flakes. Okay. Back to the wine guy and see if we can talk to him. The wine guy's gone. Oh, interesting. Okay, abandoned mercy hall. How do I... There's one more bandit. Let's see if we can spot something around here. There's another camp back there, but I don't think that has anything to do with this, right? I mean, it's this area. This game is what Marvel Avengers should have been. Honestly, if Marvel Avengers was this way, it would have worked out really well with this amount of exploration and all that kind of stuff. That would have surely been popular. I mean, it's almost like if you make a good game with good features that are fun to interact with, people will appreciate it and have a good time. And maybe even be willing to spend money. So nothing here, but there gotta be something around this town, chat. So we're gonna like circle now We have the woman we have saved with the pieces. Maybe she has the other key part. Wait. We could talk to her. Again. Let's try to find the woman we saved. Maybe if we talk to her again, that's gonna help. No. I'm missing something, Chan. Okay, we know where the underground cellar is. Normal flower. There's the shrine. Maybe in the shrine? The shrine is the last piece of something that we have. It's like the last thing that's kind of out of the ordinary, right? Didn't do anything. But I cannot interact with a shrine. Platform behind you? Where did you see a platform behind me? The tower. Have we not been all the way to the tower? I think we have been all the way up on the tower. Or have we not been all the way up on the tower? Well, we have been in the tower, so that's that. There's nothing more in here. You did get the half in the tower. Yes, I did get the half in the tower. I'm currently looking for the other half. Ah, there. Investigate. Deep. Meteor fall. What? You need meteor fall for that? That's crazy. So we need to actually find a boss. Oh, that's crazy. I have meteor fall, so that's not the point, right? That you actually needed. No, I'm sorry. Meteor fall is this one. I was assuming it's the other one. Sorry, that was me screwing up. But that wasn't the one we're looking for. No. I'm so sorry. I mixed up meteor fall with the here with the flaming meteor. Makes sense. But that wasn't the key, right? But that, you know, that was only for this. But doesn't help us with our quest. Still looking for the second key part for this one. Maybe it's in the crow tree? Oh, we've literally, like, let me go back on the tower. Maybe we can see something from there. Makes sense. There's a nest. Literally the only thing left that's pulsing, right? There's a nest in the tree and that's it. Ooh, second half of the key. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Da, 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 da. Imagine going so far, like, you know how weird gamers are nowadays, right? They don't like to discover things on themselves. So imagine hiding so much in plain sight, but not giving quest description because that's just how it goes here, right? Like they literally willing to make you miss stuff, and I think that's cool. I personally believe it's cool that they're willing to have us miss stuff. Investigate the empty vat.
Kill them all.
Boom, 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 boom. International heavyweight belt gameplay chat. Listen. All good there? Wait, let me do the thing. Okay, so what do we do? Oh, there's a crack in the wall. Yeah, most newer games like to have it handed. Honestly, this game has way less leading you forward. To the point where it's maybe not enough sometimes. Wait, these are real people, not ghosts. Or are these? No, these are still ghosts, right? Yeah, the that you have to put in effort to discover stuff is great. Exactly. We're just not used to it anymore. I mean, let's be real, Chad. The crazy part is that back in the days, this used to be normal to force you to discover stuff yourself, to give you minimal clues to get along with. And that was just the way it was. These people have all succumbed to the wilderness. Wait, is this the explanation? Against all odds, Sumar survived the flood. As poison and tragedy claimed the rest, he was left alone to decide their fate. In the end, he left a letter for his family. His final wish, simply their safety. My letter for the sister's sake, Sumar, brave Mistwood, fell to illness, dark closed. The sister that we got out of this, Chad, is technically... How do I open this gate, though, now? That's a big question. So the sister that died here is technically the lady, the boss lady. Because, like, in case you forgot, this region has a boss fight. The boss fight is this one here, the Ghost Master. And, like, I almost thought it could have been her, but I don't think it is her. I feel like the main story so far. Oh, I'm digging in. So how do I get inside there now, though? I have the key, right? But how do I open this? There's obviously one in there. What do I do with the key now? Ah, this is open. This was closed before. Okay, there they are. Oh, can they not die? Okay, they're all just sleeping. You know, they're not really dying. Am I killing them all? Ah, psychopath. What can I say? Psychopath. Back here. Back here it goes up. No. There's nothing to. Umbrella match with the sword. Yep. Uh-huh. Next vision, Chad. One life, one price. To protect those we love, to keep the world at peace, we'll pay. One life, one price. To protect, yeah. That's their mantra. I'm somehow expecting a boss fight in this one, and I would be absolutely pleased. Sang final node. Let's see. Okay, so first and foremost, Mercy Hall nodes. A row of ancient letters on the dawn to dust blossom. The ink was blurred by time, yet warm to the touch. Zhang final node. One life, one price to protect loved ones to ensure the peace of the world. It turns out that in face of the siege by the Ard Pavilion and the flood, the people of the Mercy Hall, trapped in a desperate situation, choose self-sacrifice to save their friends and family. Okay, to junior sister by way. I can leave now, but that's so sad. I mean, at least we got a letter for the junior sisters, so she will know what happened to all her relatives. I'm a bit sad, though, that there's, like, no fight or nothing in here. However, this was great discovery, regardless. Story element, and that is here for her now. Open the cellar. Tell her the truth. Mm-hmm. Trust me, Miss Yu, I'll do my best to find the person for the job. Alright, I cover the manuscript. Returning young Nung soon. Look at me, Chan. Easy. Now you get it, though, in order to claim the reward, okay? This is the complicated part. In order to claim the reward, you gotta open up your map. You gotta go here, Wandering Tales, and then claim. Otherwise, no XP for you. Right? Damn. That was great. Rogue Deefy, good to see you there, partner. Oh, still Hard Grove. I don't think I checked anything in the Apricot Village as well, if there is something here. Right? But mostly just been zooming through a lot of these locations to unlock. Never, like, checked if there's anything. Main counter in boss battle is perfect parry. Yes, if you're not perfect parrying, like you're not playing the game.
Medicinal herbs produced in Apricot Village are indeed better than those from other places.
The whole game is about perfect parry. Like dodging exists, right? But dodging is kind of like the worst thing you can do when parry is just so much better. Unless it's obviously about the attacks that you can't dodge, if that's okay. How are you doing? I'm very well. However, we now have another 3 days until Sunday before we get new content. That's quite a time, right? I mean, we can still do these things here. So obtain 20 Buddhist tears, because this gives us a chest for upgrades. Obtain 20 vicious flowers, chest for upgrades. Wine scented jades, also boom, upgrade. So it sounds crazy, but as soon as you know that how these work, right, what they give you, you should do it, because these upgrades are insane, right? Like getting all this stuff is just so useful, right? So really want to do that. No wonder you get so much exploration. Well, I just check out everything meticulously, because why not? You know, we're sitting here at 6,500 so far, and the only reason why this exploration is not higher, because there's not more story and everything unlocked, so we can't get it higher, right? I mean, in the first region, we're sitting now at 7,500. But I'll be fair with you, 7,500 was relatively easy to reach. Getting to the 9,000, that's grueling, right? Actually getting this now higher, that's like really, well, like, oh my lord. That's going to be a bunch of bonus steps to actually get there. Mr. Bacheling, good to see you there. Come back to the Face Hunter gang. We check the bounty board quickly. Actually, are there bounty boards in Kaifeng? That's a good question. There are no bounty boards in Kaifeng, right? Huh, that's weird. You got like the bounty boards all over. Yeah, you have to get all the small XP bits to get to the 9K, definitely. We could go kill some people for points, but we have all of this. There's not much more to do. I mean, you can just like keep earning money, right? Umadara, it doesn't matter which sect you join depending on what weapon you use. That has nothing to do with each other. I, for example, joined the healer sect. I joined the healer sect because I can do 1 life, 1 prize. Whenever I diagnose someone, they give me stuff, right? So that's cool. And maybe later I'll get the Apricot Blossom Gourd. And in the shop, there's technically some good looking outfit. Later. Before level 91, all equipment is for temporary use. Yeah, obviously, for leveling. However, like the equipment that you have is also for the arsenal later on. So as soon as you get to level 51 and beyond, you will be able to feed the arsenal with your old equipment to actually increase your player power. That's going to be here under gear. Under the enhance is then going to be the arsenal. Okay? And that's how you then keep pushing your player power. Raycross, thank you for the nice words. I wonder. We don't have like many more side quests that we can actually do, like many more meaningful side quests. I mean, at this point, like it's mostly material grind probably, and more PvP. PvP pretty much. And the Ghostlight Market always has like a lot, like a big building. However, the Ghostlight Market is like you're waiting for the next story part to really get the most out of this location. Because there is a big thing here. If you go all the way up into the market, right?
I've heard that many who come to the Ghost Market.
There's this hall at the end. But I really want to know what it does, right? I really want to know where this goes. And I assume it's part of the main quest. Because that would make sense. However, we can't open that yet. Right? Oh, I can go into the casino? Oh, this is a casino. Uh-huh. I wasn't aware. Huh. Intriguing. I never knew. I can't leave. I can't leave. Chad, I can't leave. How do I leave? Okay, I'm gonna sit down on a table, Chad. I gotta wait for someone to sit down, right? Okay, no one wants to play with me. Madness. Okay, then we're just teleporting out. And I thought you could do something here. Okay, that makes me sad. Let's go back into the solo mode. Lame casino? I mean, it's a player-driven casino. Sadness. Oh, I at least know what that was, because last time I was wondering, what is even going on there? Right? Oh, I know it's the casino. Okay, wait, there is an ill person all the way in this direction. And I finally got the level to just clear him. Qigong disease. Quick treatment. I love being a healer. So useful. The best part is if you heal people, you also get your career notebooks upgraded. So you can then heal more people. Right? By healing people, you can just upgrade it further to then heal more people, 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 to then heal... Yeah. Oh. Uh-huh. Nothing tiger asks, so it's horse. I always need to know like what all the questions marks are on the map, because there's a question mark on the map. Chess player. Yeah, I can't play that chess game because I will lose. You know? I will lose. Bull's nest. You know how many I already got, like, chat? As soon as we get to upgrade, look at this. We got 7 nibblers, we got 6 nests, we got 4 frogs, we got 15 thunderfluffs, we got 2 twigs. We need actually some more, right? Wait, that's 5th, 3rd, 4th. That's 2nd, 1st, and 8th. I'm missing the 7th bowl, Chan. Is there 7th bowl? Oh, you get one of the 8 bowls randomly. I see. So if like, how do you even get those? Just randomly defeating monsters. Otherwise, you won't get it ever. I'm sad. How do I miss? Just one. I just missed bowl number 7, Chan. That makes me very sad. Ping issues? No, not at all. My ping is perfect. So the only thing that we could do still is probably like more divine challenges. Chess isn't that difficult, Mo. You're just saying that, mister. And last time I played chess, I was just clicking buttons and it was like, oh no, what's happening? I'm so confused. Someone help me. Please kill me. Right? Oh, kitty, kitty. Are you petting all the cats? I hope you are. Otherwise, you're a monster. My elegance is almost at 50. I'm an elegance gamer. Okay, let's go to the typing mausoleum. Divine challenges. We got divine challenge 1 done. Why are we doing these divine challenges? Oh, they give you tons of rewards. Right? Increase external attack, increase all attribute attack. Oh no, wait. Why is he rolling on the ground, Chan? Do we need to be faster? That was good. Increase attacks. Hit him with the bleed overload. It's usually my way to do maximum damage, right? Hit him with the bleed, then hit him with more bleed, then consume the bleed to do even more bleed. Four minutes, come on. Got it. Good. Woo! So now we get that one done. Like it said also, no, it said 50% HP, right? Multiplayer? Multiplayer depends on who you play together with. Like, it seems like sometimes I queue up with people from further out from Europe, ping issues. Sometimes I queue up with people only from Europe, no ping issues. Okay, now we got divine rewards here. You need to claim the rewards, by the way, in case you didn't know this, Chan. So they are always 80 Echo Jade, which is amazing, and another 10,000 coins, which is also amazing. I mean, for just doing what you do. Okay, remaining time is greater than 40. Mastery boost increases critical damage by 25%, reduce endurance cost and dodge skills by 30%. Is that mastery boost only for when I'm in the mausoleum? Or is that always? Chan. Because if that actually makes my character stronger, it's a no-brainer. I'm obviously going to do that, right? Then it would be a no-brainer to do. Good. That one always takes a minute, roughly. I was getting clutcher Chan. Oh, another Ren? Oh, I might be getting clutch Chan. Yeah, unless I get the last opponent killed extremely quick. Oh no! Oh, it counted. Did it count? Did it not count? Was this too short? More single target DPS. No, did not count. Well, on we go again. This is the first one where we actually have to try. Interesting. Probably that one jump is a bit too long. Oh, that's a good one. I should use that more often. The downside of my weapon. I feel like I'm slower than last time. Yeah, let's see how we're supposed to get that one done in 30 seconds, right? We gotta be faster on the first enemy. Can we restart that one, because it obviously makes no sense when you're short. Have you found the ranged fan DPS in a way yet? Not the healing ones. It's inside the ranged fan DPS where you claim that respective martial art. Oh, that was bad. You see that umbrella is just deadly once you get it out. But I like to so much to actually use the umbrella. Once you have the enemy down, then you pull this out. Mm-hmm. It forced me to try hard, Chan. Yeah, I wasn't looking to try hard, but the game was like, nah, you like if you're not try harding, you're not getting this one done. Woo! Let's go. Okay, we got it. So now we need to do on the next one is going to be 4 minutes and what? Best weapon combo for DPS. Nameless sword plus dual blades if you're just looking for DPS. Okay, mausoleum rewards, another one. Let's go. And we can do the divine challenge here. Deflect 10 times. I mean, the problem is not the deflecting 10 times because I like to deflect, but I also kill my enemies just simply without needing the deflect, if that makes sense. That's usually how I fight these. So we're not actually getting to the point where I deflect your attack. You know what I mean? Okay, yeah, so we're gonna just deflect his attacks 10 times, I guess. I deflected that bullshit. One time, but we need to deflect more times, Chan. We should get this done in 4 minutes, right? Okay, was this 10 times now? This should have been roughly about 10 times, right? Okay, I was just waiting for him. Ah, now we did 10 times. Okay, yeah, I checked top left corner, thank you. See, like, I can just win with Mystic Arts, chat. I don't actually have to use anything. Woo! Let's go. Okay, that was nifty, chat. Good job. So there's another chunk of unlocks that we had to unlock. Well done. Good. So that was my divine challenges. We get all the divine challenges done so far. Nice. We get all the normal challenges done. So I got my breakthrough for next week done, chat. For Sunday. Just FYI. For Sunday, you can already do the 3 and the 4, and that would be good. What I don't know is if this stays forever, right? Increase the window during which target can be deflected. Is that just, you know, that forever? What kind of illness do I have? Internal injury to the head. Oh, that's okay. You know, sometimes you have an internal injury to the head. That means we have to check the journal. We get the sentient beings done, yeah. The wandering pathies, there's We got the season. We got everything done here as well. Yeah. We don't have random draws. That's good. We're super prepared. We almost have 2 million XP saved up, Chad. Oh, the Warrior's Journey. Oops. So all things here claimed, right? Everything, because we've done it all. And form a Sorn cohort with another player. Complete 2 leisure experiences. Compete in a 2v2 or 3v3 arena. No. Oh, no. Okay. Well, I guess. PvP 1v1. How do I get challenge method duo queue? Start matchmaking. Right? Is that 2v2 arena? It should be. The Flame Breath Mystic Art Target. YouTube video from yesterday. Unlocks Kaifeng. That's the name. Has it fully listed out. You get it in Kaifeng. It has a few steps. And it's pretty hidden. So don't worry if you missed it so far. You're not stupid. It's quite hidden. Okay, there's no one that wants to play duo queue with me, it seems like. Oh, you do get Echo Jade for playing, huh? That's not Dual Arena, so where's Dual Arena then? Where's Dual Arena? I mean, there's 1v1 arena, right? We don't want to do 1v1. It says 2v2 arena, but that's the only 2v2 arena we have. Prepare for battle. The right one is a battle royale. Ah. So is there no 2v2 arena yet? But if there's no 2v2 arena, then I need to complete a campaign, Yanghu Legacy in co-op mode, complete a Fellowship Leisure experience. I guess I could do that one instead. Right? Okay, PvP, put target lock on. I walk there, he walks there, and then the fight starts. Okay, interesting. Wonder what counts as yellow attack. Okay, this is somewhat like a little bit laggy, but not like completely clusterfuck super laggy. He just likes charging things. He definitely doesn't use any mystic arts, Chad, right? Woo! Arena Demon Chad. Now the thing is, this felt good. However, this felt good because my opponent was shit. Right? How do I say this the nice way, Chad? This felt good because my opponent was bad at the game. Right? This felt good because it wasn't sweaty, because I was shitting on him. And that's like the same thing. It's always the same in PvP, right? It feels good until it gets too sweaty, that it stops being fun. Especially in arena PvP. Always the same. Interesting. Okay, let's not use that one. Can we dodge that one?
Never fade.
And we're done. Good. Playing on PS5? No, I'm on PC. So what do I get for that? I mean, right now I'm just gathering my Echo Jade, right? Because I get Echo Jade for doing this. Okay, so what do we wanted to do? We got things, but we needed to... In the online mode, there's like group tasks here, right? And if I do one of these group tasks, then I get my weekly rewards. Because the weekly rewards later give you a skin, right? So we go up here, right, to the book, and it says, complete a leisure experience. So I want to do pitch pod. Go to the Kaifeng to join the gathering place for the mode. Yeah. I play on PC or PS5. Well, I have a good PC and capture card and 2 PC set up. My PS5 is like kind of annoying to set up. So the only reason I don't play PS5 is because it's annoying to set up. Pitch pod challenge. Oh, there, confirm, Chan. We got it. Okay, pitch pod versus another player. That's gonna be interesting. 25 commerce coins. Let's go. Oh no, I made a mistake. Oh shit. Fumbled. You give me a bod. We're gonna activate our skill to do it faster, chat. They fixed the phase bug yet? Which phase bug? Ooh. Wasn't even aware there's a phase bug. I don't actually have to win for the quest, right? I just have to participate in the activity. Can I spam an emote? Okay, this multiplayer pitch pod is really simple. I'm actually surprised. More down the line. I'm using the Vernal umbrella, the DPS umbrella. Interesting combination. Dude, my enemy is leading, Chan. Destroying me. That first thingy that we missed because we clicked early. Our downfall right now. He's a 420 already. Demon. Make a video on bounty, please. Oh, what do you mean on bounty? Bounty boards? Oh, no, Chad. How sad. We lost that one. Oh, no. Now let's go into the warrior's journey because we have this unlocked, and that's complete 7 quests in this chapter. Boom. And that means we get everything. We don't have to complete the other ones, and we unlock another part of the skin. Yeah. You heard right, ladies and gentlemen. You heard right. I hope you have all of these done, Chad. Warrior's Journey you can find on the top here at the book. Okay. Just so you know. Okay, let's go over to the online solo mode. And I'd say...
Come on, let me show you Southern Tarrowhead something impressive today.
That's it for today, I'd say, Chad. Yeah. I mean, we pretty much, like, discovered everything that there's so far to discover. I'll have to think about what we do tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're going to farm a lot of resources for our development. Because so far, we have gotten our power up, but we could get the power to 10k, that I can actually 9.5, that I can get the next max physical attack, so we can, like, boost our power. That's going to be useful. And we are going to farm more mystical skill iron to really upgrade all of them, because I really use a lot here. So we need to, like, the Lion's Roar definitely needs to get upgraded more. Like, I need to bring this all the way up. I need to get the Buddhist tier root to get this to level 2 breakthrough. The fire is level 2 breakthrough, and we can actually upgrade it to the final one. That's good. We are... Yeah... We're probably going to upgrade the Cloud Step too, because we use this a lot. We got some few steps in front of us, Chad, to go there. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for coming, lurking, chatting today. We got more videos to come. As always, if there's topics you're interested in, feel free to put that in the description of the YouTube videos. Just comment, like, something you want to see, a topic you want to be broached. I definitely am going to talk about my sword build that we're playing for the people that are interested, and also how to use the umbrella efficient on controller and not mess it up with the shooting, like how you can actually shoot and control it at the same time. Very nifty. Yeah. Thank you very much for coming. It was beautiful to have you here today. Love to have you with us. Watch the video on Inner Ways that we just uploaded. And I hope to see you all tomorrow again. Therefore, take care. Goodbye.